Hello. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's too late. Anywho, hi. We are uh rectal malicious with our Cain TT with our Cain TRPG actual play haven't gone cold. We have our lovely group, Brandon,
Hello.
Saber,
Insert slur here.
Dark,
Just a long beep sound.
Will. And if he wants to, our lovely holy commissionee, Ash.
Hello, Commissar.
The goat himself.
I have rations today.
Was that supposed to be like the Kirby emote from Smash Bros?
Oh my god. And I am your lovely host, admin and or DM, Kara. And today we are on episode 2, of fucking around and finding out. Last session, the group finally met one another after being hyped about their characters for a week and a half, IRL.
Facies is here purely to be a menace,
Yes.
as was clearly stated in the first session.
Go back and watch the first session. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we are.
Facies is here to be
Everybody met up and met their professor, Sir Artyom Barlow, and were kind of forced into immediately going on to a hunt for Sir Mr. Joshua Valdez, a man who was a baseball player and seemingly went crazed after losing the game that would have won them the World Series. After so, they've been looking around for most of the session, trying to figure out some clues like Scooby-Doo and the crew. Trying to figure out
Like some
exactly
deranged
what...
version of Scooby-Doo in the crew.
Yeah. Trying to find out what
There's a bunch of bodies in the bathroom.
exactly happened, and all of that, and are currently split up, where, Facies and Nicholas were, looking over some recordings, as, Jaune has a egregious headache, and, Chissoku is currently dealing with something in the dark. And the last thing that ended the last session was that Chissoku signed the word bang, and the episode had cut. So that is where we're gonna come back today.
We all met
So
up,
can I make a formal request that this time, if we go to post anything in the Discord referencing the session, can we do it in session chat this time and not in the voice chat? Just because I've got this shit split over here.
Yeah.
It's really fucking annoying to do that instead of just clicking up.
Yeah, no. Just put it into the actual haven't gone cold chat.
I put that channel there for a reason. Damn it, use it.
With that being said, Chissoku, you, my friend, ended the session signing bang, and we didn't do anything with that.
I feel like we're missing something crucial here.
I mean, there might be a couple things that you guys are missing, but you know, if
are
that's for you guys to find out.
I mean music, bitch.
Oh yeah.
Music. We're missing Dark's camera. We're missing Psycho's camera. We're missing
I mean,
a lot.
if Ash wants to
Yeah.
turn his camera on.
I need the Osu playthrough.
Exactly. We need the Osu on the second monitor.
We need the
You're
Osu
gonna
playthrough.
get Japanese studying actually instead.
Ooh, even better.
Even better.
Even
Oh
better
my
for
God,
my
does it mean that we can get does it mean that we can finally get the rare actually getting to see Ash's face on the camera?
Maybe.
Not yet.
No, it
Level
has to
not
be.
yet.
The camera
Face
has to be
reveal when?
has to be pointed towards the screen, and we can follow along with the stuff.
When I'm actually in the campaign.
Yeah, you know that's
Yeah.
a good point. You're gonna be
It's
here
valid.
next session anyway.
Yeah, that's valid.
Exactly.
I don't like this music.
Well, I don't like you.
It's scary.
Cry about it.
Yeah,
I
I did a
will.
lot of researching. This song is definitely gonna get this video copywritten, but
Called
it's good, so
Dollhouse.
I don't care.
worth.
But yeah, so Will, or Chissoku more specifically, we ended off with you signing Bang, and I told you that we were going to do the roll the first thing of this episode. As you are signing Bang, or as you are tracking this target that you are hearing in the batting cages, it suddenly quiets, and you finish the G in the word. And as you do, please roll your attack.
I get
You get 3d6.
3d6 on this.
So, Kara, can you turn on
Destroy
your
this
room
thing.
lights? Because we cannot see you, and your camera is so out of
Yeah,
focus.
I see that it's unfocusing. Yeah, I'll
It
turn
didn't
on some
pray for
lights.
me.
It's cat 3, correct?
Yes.
So then you would get 2 die because it's half category rounded up.
Oh, okay.
No, it was the questions, right? Where it
Yeah.
was like, is it quiet and is it acoustically like good?
Yeah,
It's
and
in a
it,
stadium and
does
it's
it
quiet.
increase die or does it increase category?
Die.
It gets +1 die for each of those.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Trip
So
sixes. Here we go.
3d6?
Yep,
Trip
3d6.
6, let's go.
Trip 6.
Okay, and
1d5.
roll me a risk die.
Mhm.
What? That's not risky. What are you talking about?
Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. So as you fire your shot, you hear a loud gust of air as it just goes or leaves the fingertips of your hand, flying forward towards where you heard the sound stop. And you hear some cages rattling, a couple things being thrown and hitting a wall or the ground, and then nothing for a second. Should be a lot better at doing this music stuff. And after that, you see a flash of red fly past your screen, or fly right past you. And as you do, you hear, "You missed, kid," as you get slammed in the back of the head and you fall unconscious.
Son of a fucking bitch.
With that being said,
Well,
please
answer
check the
great.
DM that I sent you earlier. And that is where that scene is going to cut. I'm not obviously going to make that as pressure, or as a new
Oh,
pressure.
do I undo the thing?
Yes. And don't read it out loud. With that being said, we are going to cut back over to Jaune, Facies, and Nicholas, as you guys are kind of in a panic after Facies and Nicholas found the recording. And you, as you guys get down there, you can hear the massive bang that happened, or the massive gust, or the force of things hitting in the batting cages.
We don't see Chissoku at all.
No, you guys do not see Chissoku. He went deep into the batting cages.
Gotcha. What was that? What was that noise?
I had to guess it was probably Chissoku. I don't know when, but he apparently fucking wandered off while I was dealing with this damn headache.
Is it still going on?
Oh yeah, nothing I can't handle though.
Yeah, it is easing up.
Well, I guess we better check on him. If he's
We
gonna
really
do
should,
a bang, something's happening.
especially if it's the Sid.
You
Fair
can
point.
see how Facies, after like teleporting both of us down here, he's kind of like walking forward, still having like some like effects of like sparks coming off of him from the teleport. And you can see how he goes, well, better not risk anyone's life doing this. And then he snaps his fingers as Facies 2 glitches and appears in front of him. Oh, I'm missing something super fucking critical here. Why did I not open this already? Hold on one sec.
I wonder you felt like something was missing.
Yeah, no, of course something is fucking missing. I don't have like the most important part of my character open here.
For context, for the VOD, we all just got finished playing a fuck ton of video games while we were waiting for Will to get back. Or more
Not
specifically,
prepared
while
at
we were
all
waiting
for
for
the session.
Chissoku to get back.
Not-
Last session, I was in Roll20 preparing for like 4 hours, and today the vibe is completely different. I got off work like 4 hours ago, got home, and immediately was hopped on video games.
Yeah, like we've literally just been for the past like 3 or 4 hours we've just been playing games together, and then we got to this like 10 minutes after we were supposed to start. Like we looked down and we were like, oh,
It's 10 minutes after we were
oh,
supposed
we
to
were
start.
supposed to start at 5:30 and it's 5:45. Wait a minute, where's Will?
I work sad.
Sad.
All right,
Our
so
schedules are cooked.
Facies creates Facies 2, his glitched form in front of him, and you can see as he just goes, all right, Mary, you know what to do here. As Facies 2 looks back at him, looks at everybody else, and all right, you got it, boss. Starts going and like starts jogging towards the dugout.
Cool. So, Facies 2 goes in, and very similarly to what Chissoku thought or saw as he enters, he just sees, basic batting equipment, kind of like strewn around on the floor and stuff like that. And as he continues walking in, he sees as the equipment slowly starts deteriorating as the farther he gets. The equipment is getting older and rusted. Some of the automated pitching machines are starting to break. And as he keeps going backwards, Saber, or Facies 2 more specifically, you see for a very split second, a flash of red, and you see Chissoku on the floor, knocked out cold.
Are there any electronics in the room, like stuff that would be tied to the rest of the stadium?
Maybe some lights that are up, but currently where you're at, the lights aren't working. It is like almost completely pitch dark. The only form of light that you have is the like sunlight and artificial light.
Hey,
and
they
all
don't.
that coming
They
from
don't
the
need to be
entrance.
working. They just need to be tied into the circuitry of the rest of the complex. This is where Facies is going to run up to him on the ground, and he's gonna like get down on one knee as he starts like lightly slapping him on the side of the face, and he's like, hey, you alive in there? You good? It just phases through Facies, or
Phases
through
straight through
Facies too. As Facies too just gives like a sigh, and he goes, "Oh, thank God! I had a feeling something like that would work. Come on, kid, we're getting you the fuck out of here." As he takes it, he grabs him by the scruff of his shirt, and he uses surge.
This is your second sin. Like,
For the
drop,
audio
right?
listeners, so
This is a mimic.
signs fuck you.
Is Mimic?
Facies 2.
Is the mimic still able to use my core abilities, or is he just there?
I'll say that he's able to, but it will take off of your psych bursts and or sin.
Yeah, no, I. Oh, since we're at a new session, do I reset my psych burst?
No, because you guys have not rested yet.
Cool, that's gonna be one sin. Bink.
And then
Isn't it 1d20,
clone
you
also
said?
counts as using
Is it 1d3,
a sin, correct?
no idea.
Because it's a blasphemy ability.
I'm sorry, repeat that, Gar.
I believe you should be at a total of 2 sin currently, because you also used edit, and edit also requires a psych burst, I believe, unless it specifies in the
Okay.
book that it doesn't.
Does anybody else have the book open? I don't have it open right now.
I've got it open. You said edit?
Yes.
Yeah,
What's it called?
it's mimic under edit.
Mimic.
I'm looking. Oh no, you're talking about copy.
Yes.
So yeah, it doesn't say that it. Yeah, so it requires 1,
it
but
does.
you get it for the entire scene.
Oh, okay, cool. So he's just there now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, so I have 2 sin used. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I grab him and I surge, and as the rest of you see, you can see that like Facies Prime, he's just kind of like sitting there, just like looking under his fingernails, going like this as he's like taking in the information that's like being shown to him through Facies copy, as he's just kind of like, oh, well, this is interesting, as he says to everybody else around him.
I thought you were gonna pull the joke of, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Are you gonna tell us at all, or? Whoa!
What do your wire eyes see?
As he's going to take one hand up and he's going to point down at the ground and he's going to go, this, as you see a bolt of electricity fly out of like the loudspeakers as it lands on the ground, and you can see Facies 2 with Will's character just on the ground.
Oh, he's alive, thank goodness. Phew. Chissoku, you alright?
Lifts head up from the Family Guy death pose, just.
Look, buddy, I know you hate being touched, but there was only one way I could get you out of there.
And he's gonna sign thank you to you very timidly. Just, oh, I'm okay. He's gonna try and tell as much information as he can. Say,
Buddy, I'm right next to you now. Buddy, I'm right next to you now. Your fucking screen works.
you're gonna see a flash on as he's looking dead at just oh. Gonna turn his head and just bastard got me from behind. I don't. Something or someone is in there.
You think it's the sin?
Ah.
You can see as the Facies 2 just sits there, like puts his hands on his hips and cocks his head to the side and just, well, you know, I mean, that's a palace if I've ever seen.
What was
Say?
what made it look like a palace? What makes you so sure?
Totally. Well, you see, everything in there looked like it was all rusted and disgusting, as Facies 2 just looks over at Facies 1, closing his eyes and nodding his head.
You're on hype, man.
Facies says something. Facies 2. He's right, you know.
Look, if we're going to go in there, we're going to want a proper set of weapons, and we're going to want to be pretty well off.
You cut out for that last bit.
He just says everybody should probably be well armed before going in there and preparing for a fight. As Facies 2 looks over at him, nods his head, and goes, "Yep, absolutely."
I'm not great with a weapon, but I'll try my best to support you all the best I can.
Well, you better learn quick, kid, because shit's about to hit the fan.
Boy, his
Who's gonna
hands again
Say
will
it
start.
Facies.
So he's gonna show his
Answer
head.
everything.
Just, don't you have gun?
Real
Yeah, but-
quick, Jaune, you're still over next to home plate, correct? And or is that
He
where
kinda
everybody met
went
up?
off- Kinda went off towards like the side of the field, and he just kind of sitting around the outside of the diamond.
Okay. what is everybody? Or so, Chissoku's are obviously on the ground, and Jaune. What is Jaune doing right now?
Jaune is still sitting on his case for his weapon, just still fully getting over the headache. But as the second Facies mentions, being prepared to start a fight and whatnot, Jaune very quickly gets up, grabs his case, and he's just standing there ready.
Okay.
Facies is forming a holographic baseball, looking over at Jaune, going, "Catch, buddy!" as he throws it at him.
Jaune just moves to the side. Ignores it.
You see Facies slump over with a big frown.
Speaking of baseballs, Jaune, as you're getting up and you dodge, you hear, for a second, quick whir, and that ball that was digitized is replaced with an actual ball going significantly faster than what that ball was, or what the ball that Facies threw was at.
Oh boy.
Does Facies notice this as well?
Yeah, I'll say Facies noticed it.
Facies will sit there and for a second he'll just like raise a single eyebrow as he just goes, I wonder, as he forms another one in his hand and then throws it at home plate.
Nothing happens.
What happened? Was that first time you? Can you make things solid?
Now, kid, that's not something that I can do. I've got a feeling that there's fuckery about.
I will also say, Jaune, you do notice that it was the same pitching, or it came from the same pitching machine that you swung and missed on earlier.
That damn pitching machine. I don't know what's up with it, but it's got something to do with all this shit, that's for sure.
Do y'all want to take a look at it, or do we want to rest first? Because, like, I don't
Kid,
know.
I don't know if we have time to rest.
Do we?
I would-
fighting a sin.
Off table, I will say if you guys want to rest, you can.
Entirely off
All right.
table. I might have to
If we
restart my computer real quick because this is giving me shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Lovely.
Sounds like a good time for a rest then.
Oh no.
All right,
Yeah.
well, well, if we're all agreeing that it's time for a rest, I'm gonna go up and get a hot dog.
Yeah, you do
So-
that then. Jaune sits it back on his fucking case.
Still in the same spot?
Yup.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys all begin a rest. Facies is going to go up off of the field to,
He just
get a hot
surges
dog?
away.
I will say for this moment, you aren't able to. Because
Not
you are
able, but it's an
resting.
RP. It's an RP moment. I can't just whoop.
But you are resting. You immediately, and this is during a hunt.
Oh, what? When we're having a little rest, we can't just do like a small RP session where I can just bye everybody. Yep.
Not this time.
okay. What's the rest like?
Chissoku is not moving. He's just still
Just
on the
laying on
ground.
the floor.
I'll say. I mean, to be honest, Nick doesn't really need a rest. He just mainly suggested it because he saw Facies using a bunch of his powers. He didn't want to explicitly say it, but he's like, he looks kind of tired, so it'd probably be good to have a rest. But he just kind of sits down, like with his headphones on, like crisscross applesauce, and just starts bobbing his head, eyes closed.
Like
Okay.
15 minutes later, you see Facies come like out of the dugout on the other side, or like the
It's a
what's it
very
called? The big-
frozen hot dog.
no the big hallway. He comes out of like the big hallway on the other side, and like on one hand, or in one hand, he's like created a plate out of mono wire that's holding like 4 hot dogs, and on the other side, he's got like one of those cup holders with a bunch of drinks in it, and he's like out of nowhere, he's wearing like a big like foam hat that's got the Mariners moose like on the top of it, as you can just.
Find the hat.
As you could just see him like happily like humming to himself as he's like swerving, he's like kind of swaying side to side while he walks, just go doing like a little. He's just got like all this food and drink and like Mariners memorabilia.
Did you do that like in front of where Nick is or behind? Because I'll say if you did it behind, Nick would not see you. He's just fully just like.
I mean, that depends. Are you facing home plate or no? Because
I think I'm
coming
facing
from...
home plate. I want to
Yeah,
focus on. Well, I guess I'm not focusing on anything, but yeah, he'd be towards home plate.
Okay, yeah. So Facies is coming out of like the big, like, you know how you have like home plate here, and then you have like the big hallway and the big hallway that the teams come out of.
Mhm.
He's coming out of like the one on the left.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'll say Nick doesn't notice you.
So he's gonna put up his head and just go, "Did you steal that?"
What do you mean steal? I just found these.
So you stole them.
By the way, these drinks. I'm imagining you got these drinks and stuff like that from but with on the like stands and everything.
Yeah, just like one of the concession stands on the upper level. Like I just I just like went behind the counter and like just like grabbed like a bunch of the hot dogs off the heating plate and like got some drinks. You can see that one of them is a beer.
So
No, two of them are beers.
So the drinks themselves are pretty cold and everything. The depending on how long you spend up there, if you didn't do anything to the hot dogs, those hot dogs are frozen.
Oh no, he cooked them. He cooked them. He
Give a little zap.
Yeah, he like put him on the little hot dog heater and like noticed that he wasn't able to turn it on, and then just like looked both ways and like touched it for a second, and like a zap comes out his finger and it turns on and cooks the hot dogs.
Dang, I was hoping for a Fash's just microwave moment where he's sitting there holding the hot dog and just making little.
He's like spinning it in his
The hot
fingers as
dog
he's cooking it.
rotates.
Look, I'm a wire, not an ardent.
Hey, you can still set things on fire with electricity.
You're doing the pen spin thing with the hot dog.
How do you
Yeah, as you're
like my
cooking
wiener?
it. He walks up, Nick. Hey, you want my wiener?
Hey,
my
kid,
God.
you want my wiener?
I don't like your phrasing.
Hey,
I'm not
19.
trying to show up on any
Hey,
lists now, you know?
legally 19-year-old.
Supposed to be
They're
spit take my
legally
eggnog.
distinct 19-year-old.
Yeah, no, I walk up to the two of them and I'm just like, here you go, a hot dog for you and a drink for you. And I walk over to Nicholas and I'm like, a hot dog for you and a drink for you. And I look around to see John just zoning out because, you know, Dark's not in the chat currently. And so I walk up to him and I like put a hot dog and a beer in front of him.
Just open his mouth, just start slowly shoving it in his mouth. It's like, there you go, there you go.
Ah, you're fine with that phrasing, I see.
Well, he's a
John's a man.
29-year-old man. It's
John's
fine.
a man.
All of you guys who are currently here, because I know Dark is currently restarting their PC, roll me a 1d6.
Wow, I love that.
1d6.
Roll 1d6 or if your
1d6.
character dies. Oh.
Will rolled a 1.
That's-
Saber rolled a 1.
Wow, Brandon.
And we go for 3.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was
I
the
saved
one.
us. I saved us.
thought
We're
it
fine.
was
We're
the
fine. We're fine.
You better not say some shit like the hot dogs I brought out are moldy.
No.
He's like
no,
one
no.
stress from eating moldy hot dog.
They waited until this moment because you cooked them too long. They waited until just this moment to explode.
Okay.
Egg in the microwave.
Hot grease goes everywhere.
So for this first one, I'm gonna roll the die.
Oh wait, Idol. No, we shouldn't have rested. Idol sucks when it's rest. When we
If you guys
rest.
wouldn't have, I would have forced it.
Ah, fair.
And then all of you guys would have gotten
That shit,
affliction.
that's some bullshit. You can't.
Well,
You
no,
just
that an idol
crazy.
can.
No, an
afford
idol
to
can.
rest.
An idol can.
An idol can do that.
Okay, okay.
One of their things, once a hunt, as a tension move, the idol may immediately force the exorcists to rest for the next scene. This doesn't tick tension, cannot progress pressure past 4, and the result of all of their resting die are 1 no matter what.
I'm gonna remember that.
Okay, so our glorious little friend, Chissoku,
Yeah.
So, you have gained a hook. So you get violet somnia. You can roll a resting die at any time. However, if you do, you fall asleep until pressure increases and you cannot be woken.
Wait, that
Be pretty fun.
why would he not? He can choose to do that, right?
Yeah, he has the affliction until the end of the hunt. Saber,
Okay.
I'm going to DM you yours.
Oh.
And Nick is just too zoned out listening to music. He's got Tank on repeat.
With that being said, also I need to do that. There we go.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Mm-hmm. And I think I think it adds to your character.
It kind of does.
Is it permanent? Whatever it is?
Ooh, actually, wait, nope. I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna change that. I read one that's better. Sorry. There we go.
What'd your hook do? I fall asleep randomly. What is your hook? I die.
I explode!
Okay, but if that's the case, I might as well just pick everybody.
Pick someone? No, that's Ogre. Never mind.
Huh?
But yeah, so that is going to be your thing. Once Dark gets back, I will have him roll a 1d6.
How do you know I put on Tank in my background so I can fully be immersed in my character?
As you should, King.
You know what? Chissoku's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be the one song.
I was gonna say he also puts on Tank.
No, different song.
The freaking the Facies just like walks up, puts one finger on Nicholas's headphones.
Yeah.
Opens his mouth. All you hear is
There's two Tanks start playing.
like Lilo and Stitch. Like he just like puts his finger on the headphones, opens his mouth, and you hear Tank coming out of it.
All right, Brandon.
Yeah.
Give me a 1, 2, or 3.
3.
I love you very much.
Let's go! I don't know what I did, but let's go. Always
Do
go high.
you want me to send you the song?
Yes, please. I would love to hear it.
Okay.
Do you have a 3-song playlist on your thing? Is that what it is?
You'll see when you see the name of it.
Okay.
You still playing that German black metal?
Oh wait, no, this is in
Oh, yeah.
2004. This wouldn't have come out yet.
That's fine. We can say it did.
All right.
Alternate universe.
You're talking
remember?
about a universe
paradox.
in which somebody like makes holographic displays. Cain is weird like that. More specifically, Temperance is weird like that. But
plays a flux, goes in the future, finds music, brings it back. We're gonna be rich.
What? Will you send me the whole playlist? I can see everything.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm so confused and so scared.
What is this?
Play. I thought I only sent you the one song.
Well, you might have, but it still took me to the playlist.
Specifically that one song, though.
Yeah, number 3.
Yeah, number 3.
I'll give it a listen.
It's pretty dang good.
Okay, so
Allow me to play it? Hello?
yeah, so Facies walks out with a plate full of drinks and 2 beers. A whole whopping 2 of them. Like, that'll do something. Do you guys want to do any more,
Chissoku still hasn't moved.
yeah.
I don't know. It seems to be that we've lost Dark though.
Yeah, Dark's just gone.
Yeah.
Dark's just gone.
I mean, he's in the roll 20. I saw him join, but he's not in Discord for some reason.
Is he in the roll 20?
He is.
Okay, cool. This man's Discord not working.
Oh no, depending on what he had to reset.
I mean, it sounded like he reset his entire computer.
You know what you should do in the meantime, Kara? You should make all of us characters in the roll 20 using our fucking reference photos so that it's not our D&D characters at the bottom.
Oh, my fault, Brandon. I sent you the
Oh,
wrong
I don't
thing.
even have. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even have.
Will,
photos
why
turned
is it
on.
good?
Yeah, I know.
Why is it so good? What? Why does it have that name yet it's so good?
Yo, some of the best songs have the worst names. Fuck are
Nah,
you
you
talking
want to
about?
that's
hear
what she
this
said.
one?
You're number 4 is the true peak. That's what found me this artist.
That's
There
the
he
peak.
is.
Okay.
Okay, Dark
Yeah,
is back
dude,
now.
the song Will sent me, "Eating Scooby Snacks Made Me Pregnant."
Sounds like
Why
a good
Is
song.
that the first thing I hear when I come back?
It's
Uh,
so good.
And the second
What
thing
the
you're gonna
fuck did I
hear
miss?
is Dark. Please roll me a 1d6 and roll 20.
Also,
Yeah,
Foch just
fine.
brought you back a hot dog and a beer.
Yeah.
Oh,
I will say, by the time that you have come back, the football team has gone on, or
Baseball
came
team.
onto the field, or the baseball team has gone onto the field. As you guys are sitting there, kind of just in that corner and all that, they have started practicing. Like they're just conditioning around the back of the field for now, just after stretches. And by the time that Facies, you come back, it has probably been cool. Facies, by the time that you come back, they've already probably done like 2 or 3 laps along the back and everything.
After Faches gives everybody their hot dog, soda, and beer, that's when Faches is gonna kind of like perk up and go like, you know what? I think this is the perfect opportunity for something. He's gonna run up to a member of the team and just kind of
Don't
like
use your power, please.
he's going to form an incredibly realistic looking notepad in his hand, one that does not look very holographic. Just don't
Please
touch
do
it.
remember Nicholas does have a camera.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's when I tap him and I go, Nicky boy, come on, we got work to do.
What? Work?
Come on, we got work to
Oh,
do. Let's go.
the team.
Uh,
Cool.
and so yeah, Fages and Nick are going to run up to him. Fages is still wearing the foam moose hat, by the way.
Real quick, so as you guys are walking past the field to go into the backfield or the end field, Nicholas, are you're holding the camera, right?
I'm on the camera, yeah.
Okay. For a couple seconds as you're walking through the baseline of the field, the camera seemingly gets a little hotter than it is. Like it was it's been recording for a little too long and it starts overheating. But as you guys walk past the automated pitching machine to go to the other side, it diminishes back to just being like a cold piece of steel.
Hang on, really quick, Faches. I want to try something. I'm gonna like stand on one side of like the line that separates the pitching machine and the rest of the field, and kind of stick my hand past it to see if I feel it again.
With the hand with the camera?
Yeah, so like, but the pitching machine is like right here. I'm on like the other side of it. And I'm gonna stick my hand going like this on like across the threshold.
Okay. So that's not. So, hold on. I have to like pull up a photo of the baseball map. So I will say, are probably about second plate or second base. Like you just walked past second base, as the heat diminished. And so when you stick your hand out over second base, you know, your arm goes about 90 degrees, still completely cold, and as it goes over home or second base, it starts slowly heating up again.
Okay, I'll quickly bring it back and be like, okay, there's definitely some shenanigans going around with this baseball diamond. The camera got hot as soon as I was inside there, and as soon as we left, it cooled back down. So I know this is given to us by a psychic, so it's probably got some sort of psychic connection, right? It's something's happening here, so this is a good place to divert our efforts. After
That's when Facies is going to be like, possibly, but it sounds like we need a control group. As he's going to look at the team real quick and wait for a moment that they're all not paying attention. And he's going to be like, get in the way for a second, kid. Block their view for me.
I'll just pretend like I'm recording like the stadium or whatever and just slowly sidestep in front of him.
And that's when Facies is going to kind of like open his jacket. And he's going to reach in and just manifest the phone as he pulls it out. 1 second. Man, let's open my door again. Okay, so yeah, he's going to manifest the phone as he's just gonna kind of like hold it around and feel for if that weird effect happens to the phone at all.
It's the one that you like just naturally manifest, right?
Yeah, I can just manifest it at will.
No, it doesn't happen.
Feel anything?
So as you go and like put your hand over second base and everything, you like do it expecting some form of change, and the phone doesn't do anything. Like, it might get a little bit colder, but you think it's more just the wind hitting your hand than anything.
Facies is gonna look kind of confusedly at his phone and be like, nothing. This is interesting.
Weird. The camera was given to us. Wait, it was given to us by the lady. I forget her name.
Yeah. It was given to you by Alencia.
Did she say specifically if it was psychic or not?
She just gave you the camera.
No, she didn't say anything.
She just
It's
said
just a camera?
yeah, she just said this was for you guys, or to help you guys on your endeavors with this hunt.
Well, maybe it's not psychic. What's different about the camera?
I'm gonna look over at Nicholas. I'm gonna be like, here, kid, let me see that camera for a second.
Here you go.
And I'm going to attempt. Huh?
Actually, what were you gonna do?
I'm going to attempt to psychically interface with the camera to just like use my wire abilities to see whether or not this is just like a regular camera or if there's like anything that's interesting about it.
Are you talking about like trying to see if there's like some form of psychic phenomena with the camera?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say that requires a psych roll.
Ooh.
Could we roll psych instead?
Yeah, so that one will be that'll be a psych roll. So for you,
psych
that would
roll,
be-
not a
Psych
psych
roll, not a
burst.
psych first.
Yeah,
I was about
not
to
a
be
psych
like,
burst, psych
ooh.
roll.
Okay. Six.
Ooh, okay.
This is what my boy is good at now, interfacing with weird bits and bobs of technology.
So, as you grab the camera from Nicholas, for a second it seems really cold to the touch to you. And as you start looking at it and moving it around and everything,
Not to mention the mono wires from my hand are kind of like kind of coming out of my fingers and like plugging into it and like working its way through the circuitry to like really do an in-depth like full scan of what's going on with it.
I'm trying my best to block his line of sight to the team. I'm constantly looking back over.
Well, this
my
is
shoulder,
something that
like-
would be really difficult to notice
Is it?
unless you
Okay.
were like specifically looking at me, because the way it looks like I'm just holding a camera, but like out of just my fingertips, there's these little mono wires that are coming out and like interfacing with it
like
while I'm just
threads.
kind of looking at it like this.
Gotcha.
so you would try to plug in. So you grab the camera, and your mono wires start coming out of your fingertips as you start trying to plug in or anything. And every attempt that you try to do, it seems like something is blocking it.
Can you speak a little more into your microphone?
Yeah, sorry. So when you are while you're kind of moving it, trying to plug in your mono wires into the camera, every single time that you try to plug into it, something seems to be blocking it. And for just a moment, you hear, "Shh, it's a surprise."
Oh God, no. That's the
Uh,
moment that I sit there and I go, "Oh, I ought to break this fucking camera."
Are you gonna try to
Nicholas
break
like,
the
yes,
camera?
don't break it. Why would you want to break it?
I look over at Nicholas and I'm just like, "It's that fucking cat again."
The cat's in the camera?
I don't know if the cat's in the camera or the cat is the camera, but something with this camera has to do with the fucking cat. It wants me to not do anything with this, saying it's a surprise, but you know what, cat? You can go fuck yourself. I use Terminal.
What does terminal do exactly again?
It allows me to open up a console so that I can, like, get a full amount of information. I don't know, whatever it is that I'm attempting to study.
So you use the terminal. And as you do, it seems that something about the camera, like the basic mechanics of the camera and everything, pop up.
Oh, well, it does actually. It does also give me. I have to do an insight roll
Okay.
along with it. But Terminal gives me +1 dice to my insight roll, so that's going to be a 3.
Hold on. I'm trying to think on whether or not. You know what? Don't roll this. You don't need to.
Okay.
Um. Yeah. Yeah. So you, as this terminal pops up, like it's a small terminal. It's just kind of like a small like screen that pops up right in front of the camera, like directly in your like face or facing you and everything, and it just starts reading the specs of the camera and everything. And weirdly enough,
Just in order to be inconspicuous about it, I'm going to open up the camera where you can see that little screen
okay,
that like shows whatever it's recording, and like that's the screen for the terminal, just so that it doesn't look like,
okay, I like
Fodges is
that.
trying to be better about not being super open about his abilities in front of normies.
Look at you, you're learning.
Normies.
Good job. Pats you on the shoulder.
Just see him like
Um,
scowl over at you as he keeps looking down at it.
But yeah,
Like this shouldn't be hidden, kid.
so going through everything, like all of the specs seem normal. Some of them seem a little bit modified, but nothing super out of the ordinary. This is kind of an older looking camera for, like, or at least it looks like it's been used a decent amount. So the fact that there's some updated parts doesn't exactly seem out of the norm. And as it keeps scrolling, reading through everything, you see Alencia Nerva as the owner, and then you see name, as if the camera itself had a name, and it is completely censored out.
Hmm.
It looks
He's,
like glitched. Sorry, it looks like glitched text, more specifically.
Nicholas is looking over his shoulder over this entire time. Just like,
he just looks over at Nicholas and he just goes, "Well, that's pretty fucking weird."
I'll have to ask her about that when we get back. That's weird.
I mean, I
If
know
she knows.
people. I know sometimes people become a little bit too attached to items and they name them, but I mean, he just kind of goes. He goes, "But a camera? Well, I guess it makes sense. She didn't seem like she had it all together."
Well, I mean, cameras hold
For a
memories
s-
for people too.
For a decent moment, it is something that kind of it's something that you can most definitely catch. The camera goes freezing cold for a moment after you say, after you seemingly make a joke about Alencia not seeming all there.
That's when Facies is gonna take the camera and he's gonna be like, "Ha! I fucking knew it. Yeah, you got a soul in there, don't you, you little shit?"
What'd it do?
I talked shit about its owner, and then it responded to me. I knew it was gonna happen.
You shouldn't do that to begin with. Should whatever it did to you. I don't know what it did.
I do.
Hey,
Camera.
look,
Why are we talking to a camera?
Hey, look, sometimes if you need to get a response from something, you got to use certain methods. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get Quiet Boy over there out of the dugout.
Yes,
Chissoku, did you say that loud enough for Chissoku to hear?
I don't know.
You guys are too far. They're
Okay.
probably a decent like 20 to 40 meters away from you guys. But I will say after you're just like ha, the team themselves is starting to circle up next to the bases and everything, just off. They're like right next to a base or next to home base, slowly working their way over to their dugout to grab their stuff. As it seems that they're going to start working on batting practice and stuff like that.
Was that the same dugout that had the palace in it?
That was not the same dugout, no.
The other one. Okay, cool. Because like we have to get them away pretty quick, but no, it's chill. Well,
Is it though?
I mean, as chill as it can get.
Is it though?
So that's when Facies is gonna look at the camera and he's gonna be like, "I'll let you keep your secrets for now, funny man, but I'm gonna learn who and what you are here in a little bit. But for now,
Wow,
you still
changing
have
its gender. That's crazy.
You just misgender my
Real
cat,
quick,
dude?
real quick,
Gender the camera.
It's
Come on.
2003. People don't care about that yet.
real quick, Nick, do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Facies, you feel the camera vibrate for a split second, as if it was laughing.
Ooh, the vibrate function.
It's got a sense of humor. I like that.
Don't say
Don't
that
leave me like
again.
that.
I don't like you
Facies.
holding this camera anymore, Facies. I think I'm gonna take it back from you. You're antagonizing it. You're making sexual jokes at it. Like, I'm gonna take this
That's
back.
when.
I'm getting
that's
really worried about you.
Yeah.
That's when Facies is going to take the camera and lightly toss it back to Nick, as he's going to be like, "Yeah, just be careful keeping that thing too close to your face. Remember, that thing's alive.
I mean, it hasn't hurt me yet.
Hasn't done something yet and won't are two different things, kid. Keep that in mind in this line of work."
You wouldn't hurt me, right?
Who, me or the camera?
I'm looking at the camera. It's like right up in my face, just like you wouldn't hurt me, right?
It says nothing. But after you
Flashes.
Take
say
that as a yes.
after you say that, you guys hear a familiar voice to Chissoku and Jaune, but because they are out of earshot, you do not hear it, or they don't hear it. Hey, are you guys part of what was it called?
Nerva journalism?
Nerva journalism? Yeah.
You see Facies still wearing the foam moose hat. Just goes, "Why, yes, we are." As he just
Yeah.
snaps his head 180 degrees really quick.
Snaps his
Oh.
own neck, dies on the spot.
Ooh, that doesn't look that comfortable.
always
Anywho,
like
we're getting ready to start hitting the field. If you guys don't mind, backing off of the field real quick, so that we can, like, get practice and stuff like that.
Is this
So
guy?
look
He
at-
looks like he's a part of the team.
This is Andrew, from the people who Jaune and
Oh.
Chissoku met earlier. I
Nice.
don't think you guys know who the person is, but
No, we did not meet them.
to
did not
put a
meet
face to a face.
Yeah,
So
sure, we
that's
can meet
when
at the field.
that's when as Nick goes to walk away, Facies just like grabs him by the scruff of his collar, pulls him back forward, and he goes, "Absolutely, we can leave you to your business under one condition." As he reaches behind him and like manifests a realistic looking holographic microphone, holds it out, and he just goes, "Could you
My
answer
tape
some
recorder
questions?"
has a microphone built in. You know that, right?
Shush, kid, I'm working here. Did you answer some questions for us?
Sure, but let's hop off of the field real quick and let me go tell Coach that you guys want to do an interview. And he starts walking towards their dugout. As
As he's walking away, you can hear Facies just slightly underneath his breath go, "No problem."
I don't like you when you
um,
get creepy like that, man. Why do you gotta do that?
do you guys follow
Sometimes.
Andrew?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no,
Yes, I do.
we walk off with him.
So as you guys are following, you guys are slowly walking towards the dugout and everything. Once you guys get past the field, or you guys walk through home base again, Nicholas, the camera again starts getting a little bit warm, and then as you guys walk out of the diamonds, it goes back to normal. And Andrew just goes, cool, can you guys stand just behind home? Are you guys cool with doing like the interview or whatever just behind home plate? They're doing a pep talk and stuff like that.
Is there like
That's
a mesh wall behind home plate, or are we gonna
Yeah.
be standing at home plate?
No, there's like a mesh wall behind home plate, and everything, that you guys can stand right behind.
that's no problem at all. Only one question though: can we have it so that when we are recording you, that we are facing towards the rest of the arena?
It's good for the scenery. It makes a nice backdrop for the actual.
Exactly. Having the team in the background doing their little rigmarole is going to be great for the camera.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Ah,
Sounds good.
perfect. As he looks down at Nick and he just goes, "Pay extra attention for anything that might happen in the background, will ya?"
I'll keep on it.
I'll
As
focus on him. You focus on everything else.
So he's gonna start walking towards the dugout, and once he's about 5 or 10 feet in front of it, he's just gonna go, "Hey, coach, we got people here to do some journalism shit about us. I'm gonna go do an interview with them real quick."
I
As
wholeheartedly expected that as you were going to say, "Hey, coach," like I was going to see in the background one of your roommates bust open the door and be like, "Yeah, what?"
What up?
Friends call
that
me
would be
Coach.
fucking hilarious, but no.
I would have laughed my ass off.
But no, and then you hear you hear like a very quiet voice of who seemingly is their coach just be like, "Okay, don't take any more than 5 minutes, or you're running." Yes, coach. And
I
then
see that Facies kind of like rubs his chin a little bit. So he goes, maybe the coach is the one that we should be interviewing."
Kind of too far deep into this one.
You guys see as not Faches, Andrew is walking towards you guys.
It's only be 5 minutes. We'll interview him after. It's fine. I do want to look at the field though. So
Okay, I'm not good with interviews and shit. What are we doing?
super quick before this starts. Nicholas will, flip out the camera thing, turn it on like it's like a normal camera. He's holding it and recording it. But I want to do a surveillance check through like the lens of the camera out at the field to see if there's anything going on while we're doing this interview.
Okay.
Smart.
Do you want to do a surveillance or do you want to do a psych?
What do I want to do? I've got 2 on surveillance. That's why I said surveillance.
Well, so remember
Only
that.
you can answer, kid.
So
I
just
know.
remember that surveillance is looking for base things, whereas psych is you're trying to see if there's like grace or some form of psychic phenomena that's happening, and they don't particularly intertwine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's got to be psych for what I want to get out of this. So I'll do a psych.
Then, yeah, roll me psych. This isn't Reddit, it's /r.
Oh, whoops. I was like, it's
Big lol.
R/1d6.
a 4.
4, okay. So you hold up the camera, you open it, and you start recording. And initially, there's nothing super weird. And then as Faches and Andrew start talking and everything, something in the background, even with no one there, or nobody on the field just yet, start like you see these clear strings just kind of hanging above the above the field and above the plates and everything. And for a second, you think it's strings, but like it could be just the sunlight fracturing onto the camera lens. You can't exactly tell what's happening. But you kind of keep looking at it as you're recording. And then Facies, you have questions.
Sorry, super quick. Do the strings look like they're attached to anything in particular, or just kind of floating there?
There's a couple of them that seem, or at least some light that kind of seems like it's shining a little extra bright right next to the next to the pitching machine. And it kind of looks like it's like arcing into it. But outside of that, a lot of it just kind of seems like it's just kind of like hanging out. I mean, hell, it could possibly just be dust, just kind of sitting in the air, getting light reflected on it.
But it's like it's mostly around the pitching machine.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a couple that seem to be next to the pitching
They're
machine,
like-
but
yeah, like a
most
couple
of them are just kind of
wisps
like
that are-
hanging out in the air right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep note of this, but I don't want to interrupt Facies doing his thing, so I'm just gonna let that play out.
All right, so Vaught just looks at me like, "Oh, okay, buddy, don't you worry too much. We're not going to take a whole lot of your time here, since it seems like your coach is being a little bit tight about it. First things first, can we get your name?"
Yeah, Andrew Callahan.
He sits there and he's holding his little his fake microphone. And he's just like, okay, wonderful. Now, questions. With the recent event that happened, can you give me a little recap of your perspective and what took place?
You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Oh, your friend there, who's a failure at playing baseball. That whole shtick that took place with him. You know,
Yeah,
reason why he's not here too.
Are you talking about Joshua?
Yeah, it's him. That's the one. What
Oh.
happened to him?
I mean, nothing. I imagine. I mean, he's in the dugout with the rest of the crew. He's gonna come up in a couple minutes onto the field.
Is he now?
Yeah.
With the rest of the crew.
I mean, he's a part of the team.
Yes, that's very interesting. As Facies pulls out a little, like, what looks to be a notebook, and he begins writing in it. And as Facies is writing in it, Will, you see the screen pop up on your hand. And as Facies is writing words, you can directly see on the screen, go and check the dugout with the team in it for this Jaune fellow. Apparently, he's currently here.
Do you mean Josh?
Or Josh, yeah.
I'm gonna like turn towards John and just be like,
For the listeners, he's holding his hand out just in the air.
sticking my hand up towards John's face, just be like, look.
Oh yeah, the little thing at the bottom of it that says "Love Facies."
I guess we should go check it out then.
Look, he's gonna like,
Hopefully, without
glare
you
at
getting knocked
it.
out this time.
if any onlooker is seeing Chissoku right now, he's just glaring at the palm of his hand really hard.
So Facies takes the notebook and he like hides it in his shirt. As he does, it just like dematerializes as it looks like he's putting it in a pocket. He's gonna look back and he's gonna go, well, that's very interesting. Well, would you say that, as per your recent game that happened here, that anything strange may have been happening around the stadium?
I'm. He pauses for a second, kind of like trying to think over the last few weeks, or over the last couple weeks. I mean, we've been having some like electronical malfunctioning on the field and stuff like that. Like the pitching machine is seems to be bugging sometimes.
That's funny. The next thing I was gonna say was, "What's your opinion of the pitching machine?"
What's your opinion on the
It's
pitching
a
machine?
buggy ass pitching machine. I don't. Wait, am I allowed to
Has it
curse?
called you any
Sorry, I don't think I'm supposed to be
slurs
cursing
recently?
on interviews.
We can
Sorry.
bleep it. It's fine.
It's okay. Don't worry. We can edit it all in post.
Okay, that's that. That's good at least.
Technology is getting pretty interesting these days. You can do fucking anything. See? Don't worry about it.
As he says fucking, it's like he censors himself.
He talks. You can see his mouth says the word fucking, but all you can hear is just bleep.
That's a neat trick.
That was a joke. That wasn't supposed to happen. That was just me being funny.
Nah,
Was
don't
it
worry.
stated beforehand?
Don't worry, man. Like I told you, technology these days is pretty impressive.
Yeah, that was
Nicholas is sitting there behind the camera, just, oh, you were doing so well.
yeah, no, that was pretty cool.
There's a lot more fun things that I can do. We'll save that for another time when you're not so busy.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I got probably about like 2 or 3 more questions if you got any more.
I can't think of too much off the top of my head. It seems like things have been pretty normal and routine for you as of lately. But tell me, have you heard from the announcers lately?
No. I mean, they only are really here when, they announce during games and stuff like that. But outside of that, they're not really on the field a whole lot.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I've only got one question left. How much time has any of you been spent in the other dugout?
Not a lot. I mean, that's the away team's dugout, so it's not really an us thing.
Would you happen to have a connection with the janitor or anything that goes in there to clean it?
Honestly, no, not really.
Wait, you said it's the away team's dugout?
This bot just looks over and he goes, "Yeah, don't worry, kid. I thought that was strange too." As he just like kind of like goes like this. Well, all right then, Andrew. It looks like we've taken up about enough of your time. How about you go ahead and get back to your coach there before he forces you to do any extra work?
Yeah, thanks, man.
No
and
problem. As Facies just like sits there and he goes, "Good." As he's like looking at his hand like this for a second, he goes, "Good luck on your practice."
Okay, question. Like, above table, like, during that scene with Facies, like, interfacing with everything, we saw the sin emerge from Joshua, right?
yes, because of your guys' psychic connection, you guys saw what was the idol literally ripping itself out of Joshua.
Gotcha. So, was he in the away dugout when it happened, or was he in the home one?
No, he was walking to the home dugout.
He wasn't inside it, he was walking to it.
Yeah, he was walking to the home dugout. Because
Gotcha.
it was during his walk to the dugout when his team lost that everything happened.
Gotcha.
But with that being said, as you are holding up the camera and recording and everything, Andrew turns around, thanks you for your time, or thanks you for the interview, and starts walking over to his team as his team starts hopping on field. As they get closer and closer to the base, Nicholas, roll me another psych check real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So-
I would also like to check in with Team 2 about checking to see if Josh is actually there with them.
Okay. We will get to that in just 1 second. Nicholas, you see as the team is... Actually, no, we'll cut back to that. Jaune and Chissoku, are you guys going to walk back towards the dugout?
Yes.
You.
Okay,
John's gotten up, grabbed his case again, and they're walking towards the dugout.
cool.
Chissoku's using the scabbard of his sword as... Well, actually, no, he's just kind of limping along. He's hiding the scabbard of his sword.
Okay. So yeah, you guys walk over to the dugout. Um, like walking behind Nicholas and everything as to not interview or interfere with the interview and everything. Um, and you guys start heading over to the dugout. As you do, you hear the coach giving a small pep talk, just of, some of it a little bit of laughs and jokes and stuff like that. And then as you are as they're finishing up, everybody slowly starts walking out of the dugout with some batting gear and some gloves and a helmet and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Do any
Love
of
that
them
both
look
of you
like
went,
Josh?
Yeah. Do any of them obviously look like Josh?
Chissoku's gonna do a, I guess, roll to see if he can spot him without having to like go too far in.
Okay. If you are going to roll for it, I will say it is a hard roll because you guys have not seen what Josh looks like.
Okay.
Am I able to, like, with the note that I sent, like, send a picture of his face along with, that note that I sent him that I kind of got from watching the recording of when it all happened?
For this one, I'll say no. Just because currently you are still in the middle of the interview.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That be surveillance?
Yeah, you can do surveillance. Just remember that this does require you to roll a 6.
Alrighty. Well, I got 2 chances. Come on.
Oh,
Okay, you got a 5.
so close.
Close.
So as all of these guys are walking out, you are like just on the other side of the dugout and everything, and you see people just kind of like slowly walking out. Some of them giving you side eyes and everything. And about halfway through, uh, or as almost everybody is done, there's the last like 3 people start walking out. One of those being the coach, and then another person being being uh, a figure who it already looks dirty. Um, he has like his helmet is over his head, like, or his hat. He's just wearing like a normal like baseball cap is over his head, but you can tell from like his side profile he has really deep bags. His uniform, as everybody else's, is at least decently clean, or at least like the dirt and stuff like that on it at least looks dry and a little bit older. The clothes on this guy looks really dirty. Like it was like it's only a couple hours old. And he looks at you guys for a second and then just kind of keeps walking forward. And the coach, after he comes up, just sees you guys and just goes, what are you guys doing here?
Like nudge John a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry, my apologies. We're looking for a certain Josh. We were hoping to maybe give him an interview.
Oh, yeah, Josh! And you see the guy who I, described earlier, like, freeze mid-step, and turn around, and look at him and just go, yeah, what's up, boss? These guys want to interview you. Uh, why me? Hell if I know. Um, uh, okay. And Joshua slowly starts walking towards you guys.
I imagine we'd head like kind of back towards, maybe towards the dugouts, not into it, but like kind of outside of it.
Well, so you guys are already like right next to the dugout.
Fair enough, then yeah. Probably just walk off a little bit with him then.
Okay. Before you guys do, the coach looks
Oh,
over
it's
at you
too washed
and just
out.
goes, just don't take all of my guys. We have some serious practice that we're doing today, and the longer that you take, the more conditioning they got to do. So,
Don't worry, we won't be. Just wanted to get a few interviews and that was it.
cool. Anyway, good luck, Joshua. Uh, yeah, I, yeah, I guess.
I had good questions all planned out for this too. Damn it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What did you say?
I had questions planned out for this.
No.
Surely
can, man.
of
You can
it's
ask.
gonna be hard. So I'm gonna write on my tablet of paper. Just sorry, I won't be able to speak. Dealing with throat issues, but was wondering how have you been in these past few weeks or days since the loss? Not adding that part, but it's implied.
So you're implying since the loss of the World Series?
Since the
Or
loss, but
loss
it's
of the
more of a
playoffs.
just a general question of how have you been feeling?
You're good, man. I'm fucking exhausted, man. Fucking, fucking been here for the last like 4 hours practicing, and now I have actual practice. Ugh.
You haven't gone to take a break? I mean, even for a highly skilled athlete, the body needs rest.
I mean, you gotta keep going, man. Like, ugh, that shit. When we lost the game, that shit like really hit me, and I've just been like going nonstop since.
Do you feel like it's your fault for that? Because it's not.
I mean, I was the last person to swing.
Yeah,
But
you were the last person to swing, but you weren't the
wish
first out.
I wish Facies was there. It's like I just want to say to that, hey kid, failure is a collective effort.
No, exactly.
One more time, what did Chissoku just say?
Chissoku was writing down, yeah, you were the last to swing, but you weren't the first out.
Yeah, but like,
Now you're the only one who missed your points. Even if you were the last one to swing and miss, you weren't the last one. You weren't the first one to get struck out, not score a point.
yeah, but like, it was because I was the last one. We had fucking two of the three. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. We had
You're fine.
two of the three bases loaded. If I just would have gotten to like first or second base, if I just would have gotten a good hit, like we could have won that right there. It was the last inning.
And that's just it. Could have. You press yourself with that kind of shit. You're just gonna overwork yourself. Your body's gonna shut down. What are you gonna do if you try and, you get to your next game, you hit a decent ball, but your legs give out on you? What are you gonna do then?
Fuck it. I mean, if anything, hey, at least I hit the fucking ball this time.
But is hitting the ball gonna matter if you can't get to first base?
I mean, that's what we got runners for.
Hey, for what it's worth, most people are just trying to get to first base. Ew.
You know, sorry, runners are people who take over running, so you can, like, I can hit a ball and then someone else will run to first base for me.
I see.
Interesting. But still, would the Jaune of before that loss, Josh, but the Josh of before, like what he sees in the Josh now?
Fuck if I know, dude.
You're a smart guy. An even more amazing athlete. And every major athlete, no matter how many awards, no matter what Hall of Fame they've gotten into, they all had slip-ups, they all had mess-ups, and they all had bad games. The real question is, are you going to let that one missed ball define an entire career?
Are you signing all of this to him?
No, I'm
No,
writing it
Chisoku's
down.
writing it down.
I'm writing it down. It's like,
I was like, wow, that's a lot to say for someone who can't say anything.
I mean, yeah, but we haven't. We've been. That was the closest we've gotten to being in the World Series in fucking like 12 years. It's like my second year my second year of the contract. And on top of that, because of this, there's a fucking possibility that my contract doesn't even fucking get renewed next year. So I'm possibly fucked.
I don't think you might be as fucked as you might think. I don't know all the ins and outs of baseball. Hell, I don't know the ins and outs of a lot of things, but I can imagine that being on a team and being a major contributor to a team that made it that far makes you worth either keeping around or makes it so that you have the eyes of a lot of other clubs on you.
I mean, possibly.
You're still a household name. One missed pitch doesn't diminish an entire career.
One bad season can. Fucking. Sorry, didn't mean to curse again. But this season I did fucking terrible, dude. I just. Ugh.
I know you don't know me, but at least find it in your heart for a fan to take a break. Find a spot and breathe. I know that when I feel overwhelmed, hopeless, like a cornered animal, the last thing I want is loud, bright noises and pressure. Find a spot to just breathe, where no one's telling you to breathe, but where you can do it on your own.
This time when you flip the notepad to look at him, he kind of like skims over it, and then he like seems taken aback for a second, and then like rereads and like blinks his eyes and wipes his eyes, and everything, and then after it hits him, he laughs for a second, and yeah, a fan. That's that's not something I've heard this year. But
Different perspectives can make all the difference.
the yeah, I guess I'll try to take a break at some point.
Please do. You're only halfway up the staircase to greatness.
And with that, we are going to cut away from you and back over to Nicholas and Facies. Nicholas, are you still recording the field?
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
feel like the perfect cut would have been as he just looks up and just goes, huh, yeah, I'll do that. Wait, how old are you?
uh, so Nicholas, as you are recording, the what did you roll on your thing again? That's right, you
It was
rolled
a
a
six.
6. You see
That's six,
as
baby.
those lights and those blurs that you saw in the air, you can tell that it looks like string or a spider web. It kind of looks like just like something very thin. Just has light. Like the light is reflecting off of something that is just very thin. And now as the members of the team are on the field and they're throwing their balls and throwing some pitches and stuff like that, and all that, you see as these strings slowly start developing downward, and they seem to be getting longer and longer. The light that you saw earlier doesn't stop, and it just keeps going down. And as one person steps up to home bait or home plate, sorry, I can't speak. The one string seems just to slowly start going down, and as he stands on it ready to bat, it speeds up, just going straight down and plugging, or like seemingly plugging right into the back of his neck. Nothing seems to happen. Like he kind of like looks like he has a slight chill from the wind or something. But as you are watching, nothing itself happens. He goes, lifts up his bat, he gets ready to swing, and the pitcher throws the ball into the pitching machine. It goes flying, and he swings. And as he does, the ball hits the bat, flies up into the air, calling into a foul. And he sets his bat down, kind of stretches a little bit, kind of pops his neck and everything, and then out of nowhere you see as he unhumanly kind of cracks his neck towards you, stares at the camera for a couple seconds, and then snaps right back and gets ready to swing for his next hit.
It's making traces. It's infecting the team. We need to kill it now. I'm gonna whisper that to Facies.
Facies is gonna just sit there and be like,
It plugged a string back in the back of his neck. It made him look over here at me, and probably made him hit that foul too.
If it made him look over here, there's a chance it might already be onto us then.
We should try our best to kill this thing now, before it takes out any more people.
Well, we can't just do that with the whole team here, not unless we want a big scoop on our hands about us.
At this point, Chissoku and Jaune are starting to walk back towards you guys as Joshua grabs some of his things that he accidentally left in the dugout and is running towards the field.
As Chissoku and Jaune walk over, Facies kind of just looks at both of them and goes, "Come here, y'all, team meeting. We gotta figure something out real quick."
Yeah, you can say that again.
All right, look. So we got these trauma questions, right? So 3 of them. One of them for the idol.
What is
yeah,
your dream?
why did you give up on your dream? Yeah, and what is it? Why do you think you're incapable of being loved?
Yeah.
Okay, I can assume that we can answer at least 2 of these at this point.
I think the first one is pretty self-explanatory to make it to the World Series.
He wants to be a big baseball man,
Yeah.
and he probably gave up on his dream because he thinks that he should.
Damn. What timing? What fucking timing?
What a freeze!
Apparently neither is Saber. Because he should. Saber fucking died.
Saber froze. The idol got him.
No.
The idol got his
Oh
ass.
wait,
The
oh,
idols.
I see what you mean. His internet cut.
Yeah, you see his
Yup,
camera.
yup.
He's dead. Saber fucking died.
Okay, that is super.
Oh.
fucking
Oh, and he's
funny.
gone.
Oh, he
I
left
think
the
his
roll
camera's
20.
gone.
Camera's off. Wait,
Oh, he left the roll
He
to
might
one. No,
be-
he's back.
Yeah, the roll 20's
he might
gone.
be reconnecting.
No,
For
I
the
see it back.
listeners, we all have our cameras on again for this session, like we did last one. And just after, Facies said, "Cause he's shit." Saber's camera was pointing at the camera and then is frozen. I believe that his internet went out.
There he is.
And it
He's
looks
back.
like he's back
There we
now.
go.
Hey.
Yeah, not sure what happened. My Discord, it was only my Discord, just decided.
That was
uh,
a golden
That was
freeze
such- yeah,
on your
That was
camera.
that was a
That was
beautiful freeze.
Beautiful.
Because he's shit.
He's shit.
you just see Fudge just freeze, just
Just glitches out for a second, like
Is he just sitting there? Because he's shit.
shit.
Start hearing a faint dial-up tone.
But no, so Fudge just goes, well, it's probably because he thinks that he's shit at baseball, and you know what happened during the last game.
I think that's the answer to the last question. Why do you think you're incapable of being loved?
Because
he's bad at baseball.
suck.
Or it's because he
I
thinks
feel-
he's bad at baseball.
Well, here's the thing. It's not just I feel like he gave up on his dream because of what happened in. Yes, thank you very much. I'll take one of those. I think he gave up on his dream because of the events of the last game,
Yes.
and it's not that he's bad at baseball. It's that he thinks he's a failure.
Oh, so more general.
Exactly.
Definitely seems
So why are
to
you
have
capable
those
of being
kinds of
loved? He's a
issues.
failure. Why'd you
As
give up
Spot
your
just
dream?
as Spot just takes one of his holographic cigarettes and puts it in his mouth. Exactly, kid.
He's a lot of self-esteem issues, this guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
We just got done talking to him.
smoking. Not on the field.
And Fox just kind of like looks over at him and goes, takes it and just like sneaks down.
Well, I think we got a pretty good handle on
What are you
these.
talking about?
We know that his friend
Fox just itches
Friend
so
died.
just passing a cigarette back and forth.
back and forth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, we have a good idea of where the palace is. I mean, the pitching machine is that's not the palace. It's the dugout we think is the palace. The pitching machine is like a source of some kind.
Pitching
Uh,
machine's connected to all this somehow.
Yes.
That's the only thing we don't really know for sure still.
We can't exactly get there with the team on the field, however, because they kind of need that. Or actually, no, where is the pitching? Because you said someone was pitching the ball on the field.
Someone was throwing a ball
he said-
into the pitching machine. The pitching
Yeah.
machine is on the pitcher's plate.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, we can't exactly get there when there's, like, the whole team on the field. Can't walk into the practice. That'd be too suspicious.
We may not
Like,
need
it's
to
like-
worry about it.
What was that?
For all we
Nope.
know. For all we know, we may not need to worry about it.
That's true. If we
It
just
could
go to
just
the
be
palace.
connected to the sin. Just
Well, see,
to be
here's-
connected to it.
Well, see, here's the thing: is that we can't really do much about the sin with all these people here. But I've got an idea about that.
What's your idea?
Just before you say that, you hear, or another person comes up to plate as the first person hit their third ball. and started running towards first plate, and a second person came up.
Real quick. Is the string still attached to the first person?
Do you have the camera still up?
Yes.
Yes.
I haven't stopped.
Then
What was that?
Then yes, the string is seemingly still attached to the first person, as
Can I,
well
like-
as a string is slowly starting to connect to the second person as he lines up on base plate.
Gotcha. So can I like look up outside of the camera's lens? Do I still see it, or is it just through the camera lens?
It's only through the camera lens.
Cool.
So that's when Facies sits there and he goes, "Well, we should probably do something about this before the whatchamacallit goes ahead and infects everybody." And that's when he's going to turn around toward the the hallway that goes into the stadium, and he's going to wink towards it. Does anybody else look in the direction that Facies is now looking?
I'm glued to the camera, so not Nicholas, but
You guys are the only ones there.
No, you
No,
guys
you
are.
said
You
you
guys
guys were
are.
there.
No, we're all
Everybody
No, we're
is
all
there.
together.
We're
We're
all
all
there?
you
together.
said you guys went back up. Yeah.
Somebody wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. So does anybody else look in the same direction as Facies?
Yeah.
Because Facies like turned around like this and he gave a little wink.
I feel like Jaune would. It would probably be like in the corner of Jaune's vision, but he wouldn't be looking directly at it.
So
So she was sitting there dead-eyed straight at you.
yeah. So Will, what you can see is in all the way down that big entrance in the hallway, right at the corner of it, you can see as Facies 2 is like way over there, and he just goes as he as he like gives a thumbs up and then runs away.
No.
He's gonna like bump up to John and just be like, Facies is doing something. I don't know what.
I mean, if he's got a plan to get these people out of here, we might as well go with it. We need him out of here so we can deal with this sin.
The second
You can see
person now
Facies
has a
as he's-
string.
He's going for the fire alarm.
Oh, yeah. You can see as Facies is sitting there with his arms crossed, tapping his foot, checking his watch, and he goes, "Wait for it. Wait for it." Now, and then the fire alarm goes off.
So,
God, I can think of something cool where Facies 2 is there smoking on a cigarette, and then Facies Prime is out here and he just goes and blows out the smoke.
Facies Prime is just good work, me.
Good work.
so the fire alarm goes off. There's a loud alarm that rings throughout the entire stadium. It is very obnoxiously loud. And as everybody on the team kind of looks around, confused for a second, not completely understanding, but also understanding it's a fire alarm, they all kind of throw their stuff down and start walking towards the main entrance, or towards their tunnel, start heading out to their safety exit. And the two people with strings, Nicholas, Nicholas, you know that these two people are the two people with strings. They crack their head. They crack their head looking directly at you guys. And they wait for everybody else to walk past as they start walking towards the back of the group, and then they stop walking just before the edge of the plate, or just before the edge of the diamond, and turn to you. And all of you hear in the back of your head, "You think it was gonna be that easy to catch me? I know who you are." And it seems like it is coming from both of those people.
That's when Facies is going to give a little laugh, As he goes, "Ha ha ha, you big ugly fuck. We know exactly what you are. And don't worry about it," as he cracks his knuckles. And he sits there and he goes like this. And as the team like is exiting the building, Facies 2 wires in into like, or actually I'm gonna use one of my psych bursts and he's gonna use terminal.
Okay. What is he using
Uh,
terminal
he-
on?
He's just hooked up to like just a random electrical outlet that's inside the stadium.
Okay.
And that's when Facies 2 he's like standing in the hallway after the team has left. And that's when as Facies 1 is saying, "Don't worry, you big ugly fuck. We know exactly what you are. And you may think you're all big and scary and all that, but just remember, you're not locked in here with us." As Facies 2 presses a button on the terminal, locking all of the doors in the exterior of the stadium so that like the fire department and shit can't get in, Facies 2 says from the distance, or just go.
Whenever you turn on the voice changer, we can't hear you.
It keeps
The
reason.
voice
cutting
changer
out,
has a delay on it.
Oh, is it
and
really?
It's
Yeah.
peaking.
which is unfortunate.
See, I knew that using the Discord switch wasn't gonna fucking work. But yeah, so Facies, that's when Facies 2 says just from a distance, "You're locked in here with us."
Well, I think now we book it to the palace, I guess.
So
We
the
got
funny
much of a
thing,
choice now.
Because they're gonna be after us now, so I think we're committed.
as you say that, you turn over to the dugout, trying to run, but the field just keeps going. You don't understand it. You were literally 15 feet away from the dugout. Now it seems like you're running in place. What is going on? And then it hits you like a truck. The dugout, or more specifically the batting cages, isn't the palace. You've been sitting in the palace letting the idol boil on you for minutes now. As Joshua, out of pure coincidence, runs back out, back onto the field, going to grab over to one of the staff members, or one of his teammates, trying to get them out of there with the fire and everything. And he goes to grab one of theirs hand and freezes. As you hear him scream an unusually painful scream as he falls to the ground, and you can see Facies and Nicholas, the same thing that you saw on that screen just maybe a couple hours, or maybe an hour or two ago, as the sin itself starts ripping itself out of him. First its head, then its chest, and its shoulder, and its left arm, and then its other shoulder, and its right arm, and then ripping its own legs out of his body. As it does, it slowly starts walking over to
Do we
the
have a
center
visual
bat.
reference for the sin?
It starts heading over to center, where, hold on, these, for some reason my shit's not working correctly. Give me 1 second. As it starts going towards towards the pitching plate and the automated pitching machine, and seems to get ready to load its first ball.
All right.
Why he look like the little kid from My Hero Academia?
That's Paranoia Agent.
Kind of do.
Why you got the same border that I do?
That was purely by accident, and I completely fucking spaced to swap it out this morning. Or after I got off work. So we're gonna kind of have to deal with it for now.
Are you showing them?
Yeah, it's on roll 20. Or no, I'm not showing them that. I'm not showing them that yet.
Okay.
Here, I'll.
All right.
Oh,
Straight
my
I,
up
thing's
telling
so
me.
loud.
yeah, I assume we're about to go into a conflict.
You are now
state.
in a conflict scene.
Yeah. Okay. So Nicholas will just kind of like shake away. He's like, "Okay, come on, Nicholas. Remember your training. You got this. Serious face." And he's gonna be like super nervous, but like trying to hype himself up. Be like, "Come on, serious face. Come on, let's do this."
Soku is gonna go up to Nicholas and clap a hand on his shoulder, and then hold his hand next to Nicholas' face and just say, "You're gonna do fine. I should be the one that's worried."
Are you trying to make me feel better? What is that supposed to mean?
Whose ass got handed to them earlier?
I don't know. You were just kind of on the ground. I don't know what happened.
That's when Facies turns around to the
He
both
has
of
a
you.
mean right swing lookout.
Also,
Facies
is the music supposed to change at all? It's still just kind of this.
Oh, yeah, sorry, give me 1 second.
Facies hearing you two turns around and just kind of like looks at the both of you. And that's when Facies is going to kind of like get this combat stance where like he's got like both his arms up and his head slumped down a little bit. And he's like, "Oh, come on now, kids. Grow a fucking spine. Because remember, whether you think you're gonna win or you think you're gonna lose." And then that's when you see mono wires start coming out of Facies' back as they in the ground around him, lifting Facies up into the air about 5 or 10 feet. And he kind of like gets this pose where he's like, "You're right," as he turns around. And he's going to immediately slink one arm out towards the Sin as a series of mono wires are going to shoot in the Sin's direction.
Okay, so you are going to
I
take
assume
the
you're going
attack.
first.
Cool. Give me just 1 second.
I mean, stuff could happen in between when the mono wire goes to him to the Sin, but I don't know. It was part of the pep talk. You know,
Fair
he's got to
enough.
stand up and he's got to show them by example. You know, if you don't sit there and mope if you're gonna do something, fucking do something. And
Doesn't
then
like Doc Ock himself, like off the ground with the mono wires.
Yeah, the second you said you got lifted in the air, my brain immediately went, "Alright, let's see what this Doc Ock man does."
So you know what?
my thought was like, wait, let me see if I can find the.
Is it the Vox Populi one?
Yeah, it's the
I don't-
Fox
I have
during
the
his
photo. Hold on.
during his fucking song where he lifts himself into the air using the fucking wires on his back.
Give me 1 second. I have the photo. So session.
We are in
count.
its palace, right?
Yes,
like
you
you
are in
said.
its house.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, but for a while now.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Been in
Entire-
it for a
it's-
minute.
Yeah, we've just been chilling in it.
So
Yeah, there you go. That's what Facies looks like, lifting himself into the air with the mono wires coming out of his back.
yeah. So I will count this as the first turn of attack, or the first round, or first turn of the first round. Saber, roll me a. This is your mono wire, so roll me a heart roll. Ooh, okay.
Oh.
And then roll me a wrist die, please.
4.
Okay. So, you. Oh wait. This is your
Oh,
mono
Spencer.
wire. I forgot.
Spencer.
Hello, Spencer.
Oh, for those who aren't familiar with the other shows, this is the member of our group who joins us for our sessions. By the way, Spencer, we are recording, just so you know.
Okay.
We're fighting
I'm
the
just
sin.
suffering at work right now.
Fair.
Lovely.
Nice.
So yeah. So you.
Oh, you may want to mute the background noise, Spencer.
I only dropped in to say hi, so I'm gonna dip in a second.
Oh,
I'm
cool,
not
good,
surprised you can
Hi,
hear that though. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Yeah. So you raise yourself up with the mono wire, and then you throw some at the. What is it? At the Sin, And
I expected you to bonk your head on the microphone.
you see as you are throwing these mono wires at him and everything, he pulls up his bat and kind of lifts it up as if he's about to swing. And as they get closer and closer and closer, as they get right up to him, he pulls it up, his bat above his head and smashes them into the ground.
Oh, can I make a roll real quick, please?
I also
A hard roll.
I also wanted to make a roll.
Can I do a hard roll?
What are you trying to do? Because you have already done your turn.
That's why I'm requesting it. Because I want, as he smashes them into the ground, I want my mono wires to dig into the ground and then come up behind him and try and lash him in the back of the head.
If you want to do that for the next turn, you are allowed to. I will allow
Damn,
your
okay.
mono wires to stay on the ground.
Oh yeah, I'll just say that at this point they've dug into the ground, but they haven't done anything yet.
I was gonna do something that would have fixed it, so you wouldn't have had to do that.
Who wants to go next?
I think, based on what Will just said, I think
yeah.
he should. I like the sound of that. What do you got, kid?
So Tongue has this little thing called a snap, click, pop, and what I was gonna do, because I didn't want to interrupt, but I probably should have, is I can sign snap and break his bat before he swings down.
I mean, that's pretty sick.
Completely up to admin if it goes through, but
Damn, Ash, did you already finish all those Oreos?
I'm gonna have to say
Oh.
no.
Let me be a big bag snack attack, okay?
then we're
So real
still
today.
using snap. I'm going for his leg.
You're gonna go for his leg. Okay, give me.
Snap?
So
You
wait,
could either
I'm-
break the weapon or you could break a bone.
So wait, I'm curious. When it comes to the tongue ability, like when you actually use your abilities, do you just sign them, or do you actually say them and it causes it to manifest?
So,
Sign.
with the actual tongue, you are supposed to say. However, one of Will's plot twists, or binding vows, or whatever you want to call them, is that he is able to interweave his tongue ability through sign and be able to use it that way.
Man, that's like the whole thing that makes the character that your guy is obviously based on as cool as he is the fact that he doesn't speak because his words can kill his friends.
That's
Exactly.
me Naruto, bro. Hand signs.
Okay, and then what did you say you were doing? You were gonna do pop?
I was going to do another snap.
Snap.
Break their
So-
legs.
So I was going to use it and essentially sign snap pointing to his left leg and then do the symbol for pulling really hard. Specifically, I'm aiming to break this dude's shin bone.
Okay.
Or this Sin's shin bone.
Roll me a psych. Or just do a normal attack roll.
Daddy, please. Fuck.
Oh,
Another one for the risk, imagine.
Okay.
Oh,
And-
horrible.
Roll me. Also, by the way, you guys can all control your tokens. Roll me a wrist die.
oh, you got so lucky on that one.
Nothing
my
happens.
God.
Okay.
Nothing
So-
happens.
Christ.
You. If only that was rolled lower. You are going. So you snap your focus onto the idol. More specifically, you focus it onto its leg. You kind of are in a panic and in a bind and everything, and you quickly are trying to sign Snap, but as you sign it, you just can't get the sign down. Everybody
Comes out as
Everybody who
snake.
sees that there is red and black grace flowing constantly through his hands as he is trying to sign Snap, and it's just every single
You
time.
got to speak more into your mic.
Damn it.
Would you ever having a shot or for having a shotgun mic?
Yeah, shut up. You see as every time that he tries to sign it, the black and red grace that is imbuing onto his hands just keeps fizzling just before it happens. And the Sin looks at him and just goes, "Nice try." As it throws the first ball into him, or into the pitching machine, and sends it flying at Will. Will, you take 1 stress.
Damn, on a 5?
On a natural 1 with a 5.
What was a natural 1 for the attack?
Yeah.
The risk was a 5.
The risk was a 5, meaning that it works slightly better than usual. But it was still a natural 1.
Fair enough.
I thought the risk was like the Sin attacking Will, and the 1
Yeah.
was Will attacking the Sin.
No,
I mean,
so...
hey, to each admin,
Right,
their
right.
own. I'm not the one adminning this time, but on a 5, I would not have hurt one of my players.
I mean, you're lucky I
But
only
it's
did
not
1
my game.
stress.
It's not my game,
Like,
so I'm
it
gonna hold that
makes
one to
sense-
myself.
It makes sense why I did take the stress, though. Because at that point, he's panicking so much. He's trying to sign it. And at the last second, he tries to sign it one more time, and he looks up, and baseball.
Crack.
Crap. Is the ball visible? Or do I just... Does
It is-
everyone looking around me see Chikosu?
No, it is a
frantically
physical
sign
ball.
and then
It
looking
is an
up and
actual
head
baseball.
snap back?
Yeah, no, it is an actual baseball that gets thrown at you.
Oh, ow!
You can look back and Chikosu just has a big lump. on his
No,
head.
Those cartoon
In the
lumps
face
starts
with
rising.
one of the cartoon lumps.
Depending on where it hit, his orbital bone is fucked up.
I'm glad I didn't get by it last time.
Okay,
I can go next.
who's next?
I can go next, if that's alright.
Also, please
Alright,
move your tokens to wherever you are wanting to move, or whatever you move.
Oh yeah, so I'm like right here.
Those would be
As
standing right here.
Nicholas is seeing, like, you know, his cadre, like, attack and, like, just have it be kind of ineffective. You can start panicking a bit, be like, okay, you got this, he'll start doing this, and he'll put his headphones on, and they're plugged in, so none of you guys can hear this, but for flavor, he is playing the boss theme that I played in the last session, just to himself in his
Ooh,
head.
That's right. I forgot I have that music. Hold on.
You just want to play that as the
I'm
music?
playing that music 'cause the Legacy
All
boss
right,
theme
bet.
fucks.
It's so good. You can turn it up a bit too. I'm fine with that. Like, blast it.
Well, yes, the issue though is recording.
Fair. But yeah, so he'll put that and he'll just like close his eyes, take deep breaths, and just tune himself into the music. And still with his eyes closed, he'll like. You get the sense that even with his eyes closed, he still sees everything around him just fine. But
More
he'll
specifically,
start, like,
you can see the grace.
yes, you can see like grace starts to like emit from where. Actually, you know what? Never mind. He has his headphones off. Music is playing. Like, you guys hear this boss theme. I will say, this theme
Just
right
coming
now.
through like the loudspeakers of
Yes.
the stadium.
No, it's coming through his headphones, but it is full volume.
No, I took my headphones out. It's just playing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not using boost or anything, but they hear this. It is just playing.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
feel
all
like-
around. It
I
is
feel
just
like
in the
that's-
area.
I feel like that's like a big aura move where like you take your headphones off and then the music shifts from like your headphones to suddenly it's playing throughout all of the loudspeakers on the entire stadium and all
Yep.
of us are just like
Yeah, it's just that song is just playing everywhere, but his eyes are still closed, feeling the music. And you see, like, the tape recorder at his side, it is, and himself too, is putting grace into the sound waves as this song emits from every corner of this battlefield. Like, it is him with just, this is how he uses power. He infuses grace into the sound waves that he creates, and the tape recorder is what's allowing him, to do this. So eyes closed, and you also, for a bit of flavor, I don't know if you guys caught on yet, but the sound waves filled with grace are giving him echolocation, so he can see with his eyes closed, so he can more be in tune with the music. So he's gonna, I guess, move off to the side here a bit, so he's a bit out of the way of everything that's going on. He'll take his, manifest in his hand a cassette tape, that's what it's called, a cassette tape, with Facies shock dot wave, and put it into his tape recorder, snap it shut and hit play, and as his finger kind of moves away from where his tape recorder is at his side, the tape inside the cassette starts wrapping around his finger, and he'll just point out towards the sin, and the tape will start whirling and coiling around so that it forms essentially Facies 3. It is another Facies standing there in the same position that you were before when you were about to wrap your wire around the thing and give it a shock. You send your wires out. Yeah? Were you going to say something, Gar?
No, I was just saying when you wrap your wire around the pipe in such
around the pipe. Yeah. You're doing that exact same movement, except it's going to, go around the sin and do another electric shock. In the same way that you did before, and that's a psych burst, as I'm now cashing in on that copy ability that I did earlier.
Hell yeah.
That's
and
fucking cool.
or just do your roll.
Where's my psych burst? Oh, here it is. Boom. It's just 1, because it's a cat 1. It was just a normal, use of your ability. A 4.
Okay. And roll me a wrist die, please.
Ah!
Oh, that's bad.
Oof. That's okay, I did damage at least.
Good luck, Nick.
I did damage at least, guys. I'm not gonna get severe attacked or anything, it'll be fine.
Brandon, it's coming early.
Yeah, I know.
So.
What she said?
Shut the fuck up.
At least I got the setup, it's alright.
So.
Darling, it's coming early.
Oh, what happened to our cool boss music?
Nicholas gets set up. He's full blasting his music. He's locked in, ready to go. And for a second, he kind of seems in a sense of flow state. And he puts in the cassette tape, wraps it around his finger, and then makes the thing, essentially Facies 3, who's made out of cassette taping? I don't know exactly what that
Tape, yeah, just straight tape.
Cassette tape goes out, throws the wires around the idol, gives it a really mean shock, and the idol itself kind of jolts for a second, and then looks over at Nicholas and looks him dead in the face and just goes, "You can hurt me all you want, but I already have someone under my control." And as he says that, you hear a baseball flying into you as you turn around to look at it, a baseball ball flies straight through your chest as you look over, and the only thing you see is Chissoku as he is signing the final letter of Bang. The
I will mention this is a bang +1 because we're in a stadium.
Yes, this is a cat
Did you
2
shoot
Bang.
me? What happened?
The
Wait,
It's his hook.
it's the hook? You
The
don't.
ball-
Oh no, Will, you shot me!
lock it, please. The ball flies straight through your rib cage, as it just goes right in and straight through. Nicholas, please take 2 injuries as you are now
2?
unconscious on the floor.
Cool. I'm almost dead already, guys.
So sorry.
You shot me!
Unintentionally.
Who wants their next
that
turn?
sucks.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, it's Dark.
Now Dark's the only one left.
Yeah.
Well,
So, anyways, back to
Did
the
I-
boss food, right, guys?
did I do a slash at least to the boss
Yeah,
talisman?
you did it. You did 1 slash.
My
Yeah,
life
where's
to kill the sin.
Where's our boss talisman, Kara?
Yeah, where's the boss?
You guys don't get to see it.
What, we're supposed to be able to see the boss talisman.
I mean, you don't have
know.
to see it. It doesn't specify that you have to see it.
That's part of the hunt page, you know, the one that's supposed to be visible to everybody. It's got the
To
boss talisman on it.
Each admin their own.
On top of
Trust
that,
the
I
process.
also have some really hefty fucking plot twists for you guys. I need to buff the fuck out of these things, and
What do you mean you need to buff? You just about killed Brandon in 1 shot, and you even hurt Will on a 5. What do you need to buff? You're
The
already
natural
giving
one
the
was
enemies a
5.
huge advantage over us.
you'll fucking learn.
Trust the process.
Trust the
I
process.
guess. I mean, I'm
Dark.
at 2 injuries. Nicholas is about to die, but that's fine.
Kara's like, we're playing Cain. I'm gonna make sure all of my players die.
Hey, I said that I
Silence a
wouldn't let you
perfect
die
title.
on your
You're
first
right.
session, not that I wouldn't kill you on your second.
It is past the first session.
That is a
Brandon,
fair
I will
point.
say, it's not the hook. I didn't fall asleep. I haven't taken a rest yet. Or I took the rest before.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys saw what his hook was. That's not what that was.
That is not what that
You
was.
just shot me because you felt like it?
Anywho,
I don't know.
I mean, John, do you want to use your turn to analyze the area?
I could, but also, considering how Jaune is, he's not the type to do that.
Yeah, fair.
All right, this small child that I've been spending the majority of the day with, time to beat the shit out of him.
But Jaune kind of watching everyone else go through their motions and stuff, and watching Nick get absolutely fucking obliterated, basically. He just kind of stands up slowly still, picks up his case again, kind of slings it over his shoulder. He just, oh, I've been waiting for this all fucking day. As he charges straight at the Sin and just fucking slams his case into it.
Okay, please roll me a attack die.
Come on, John, you gotta hit this.
Okay, and roll me a wrist die.
Even across the board.
So you go and just without thinking, you bum rush the fuck out of this guy. And you pull your arms up and you fucking swing down onto the Sin. The case itself seems to kind of bounce off of his head for a second as his head dips down and then back up, and your case cracks. a little bit where it impacts, and then the entire case explodes. As you grab onto the sword, he, in return, grabs his bat and one-handedly just swings at you. Right into the ribs, sending you not too far, but a couple feet back. Taking 2 stress.
Jaune kind of flies back, kind of slides to a stop, holds his ribs a little bit. He's like, oh, that fucking hurt. It's been a long time since I felt like that. Just kind of holds the sword over his shoulder now instead. And that is his turn.
Cool. Who wants to take this turn?
I will.
Okay.
So Facies, upon seeing Nick get just absolutely demoed by this ball, is going to just like use his mono wires to grab Nick. Like he looks over and he just goes, "Oh, fucking hell!" As he takes his mono wire, he grabs Nick with it, and he releases the mono wires that are by the sim. And then he pulls Nick to himself while pulling himself towards Nick so that they kind of like meet in the middle. Oh my god, no. Hey, Curry, can you turn off the grid?
I believe so, yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Should be able to...
There we go, thank you. I'm like, that's put me way closer to the sin than I wanted it to be. And Facies will kind of just like gently bring Nick down as Facies starts kind of slapping his face, and he just goes, "Come on, Nicky, come on, you're my #1 fan. You can't go down like this." As he's going to take one of his hands, and he's gonna go, "Oh, God damn it, why are all of you so damn fragile?" As he places his hand over the wound, and he's going to take his mono wire and weave it around the inner and outer edges of where the hole is located. Admin, may I take 1 stress in an attempt to stabilize Nicholas?
Sure. Yeah, I will give it to you. As you are doing this, though, please give me a wrist die.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find where the stress was on the fucking sheet again.
I believe it's the second page. Or is it the first page?
Pretty sure it's
This
first
is the,
page.
it's the one that's labeled... Wait, is it the one that's labeled execution? No.
Yes, execution is you.
Yeah.
Where's the... Isn't there... Oh, injuries. There they are. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I take 1 stress. And you said roll a risk die?
Yes, please.
That's bad.
Okay.
Before whatever the risk thing happens, I'm kind of weaving my mono wires together to cover the rear and the back, and the stress that I take is going to be me grabbing the mono wires like this that are coming off of his body and going, "You're fucking lucky that I like you, kid." As a holographic knife appears in his other hand, and he cuts his own mono wire off of his hand. As you can see that they and like form a protective cover over the wound that's on Nicholas now. And you can see that as he does that, he visibly winces in pain as if the mono wires are actually part of his body. They're not just something that is like an attachment or an accessory to him.
I will say, because you rolled a 2 on the risk, that the wiring that you did onto Nicholas is not perfect. It did not completely stabilize him. However, he is now, like, he's conscious, but he's not really able to do anything. As of right now, for some fucking reason, you don't understand it, but for some reason he's starting to hum a tune? Starting to hum
Do you
something?
think he is or he isn't conscious?
He is conscious, but he's not able to do anything. As he starts humming a tune, and you don't know what the fuck this is. There is still blood on him, and he is still like slightly bleeding. But you have gotten most of it done.
Okay, I'm gonna like tap his face a couple more times to be like, hey, are you here? You with me, kid?
He does not seem to answer.
I thought you said he was conscious now. Shouldn't that be Brandon's decision?
It is going to be mine for the next turn.
Or I said I could just hum, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. With that being
All right,
said,
well then I guess that's my turn.
yeah. Whose turn is next?
Can I go my turn next, or do you have, you know?
Give it.
Well, I went
give it a little
next
bit. Longer.
last time. But so how creative am I allowed to be with this admin?
Go for it, and I'll tell you if it doesn't work.
Okay. So Chissoku is going to, after doing this, he's going to look around in surprise as what he thought he saw is no longer in front of him. And he sees that Nicholas is on the floor with a hole in his chest. And he's going to start freaking out. And in a sense of the word, he starts to move towards you and then stops. Then starts backing away in abject horror. And for the first time, you might not be able to hear this because the stadium is loud right now with this music. Which I'm assuming is still playing.
Yeah, it's still playing
yeah.
from Nicholas's tape.
But Chosu, in the raspiest of voice, is just gonna say, "No, not again." And he's going to start to back towards the inside to try and get as far away as he can from all of this.
So, as you are backing away and panic, you take 1 step, and then 2 steps, 5, 10, 15. You are essentially running backwards now. But for some reason, you can't get off of the field. It seems like the field itself is just going infinitely.
He's going to run to the door that has been locked and he's going to start frantically signing click to try and get the door open.
You can't reach the door.
Zosu is steadily starting to spiral now. Everything, he is running as far as he can, clawing at the ground, doing everything he possibly can. And all the music is getting too loud and everything is starting, and he can't take it. He's on ground, he's starting to just hold his head, freaking out until to look at this like in terms of an anime, he's holding his head curled around, his eyes snap open, and he slams both fists on the ground, and you can all hear it as he shouts, "Silence."
Bro actually said something.
And this echoes. And everything goes quiet. All steps, sounds. You can't even hear the hum of lights. The whir of the pitching machine is dead silent. There is no sound anywhere.
Okay.
Even then.
Please roll me a wrist die.
Yep. No!
Oh my
That's
God.
that's rough, buddy.
Roll20 hates me.
Yes, it does.
Oh, and it loves me. It loves to tell a story. So after you yell silence, you are breathing super heavily. You're shaking uncontrollably. Nothing seems to be going right or safely. The PTSD that is flying through your head is insatiable. And even after yelling silence, you hear the sound of a voice in your head. You cannot silence me, for you are under my control. As you seemingly get what feels like grabbed by the neck and thrown
Oh,
by
God.
the idol as it is hanging, or as it is holding the psychic string that is connected to you as you are dangling. And you do whatever I want. And then drops you. The next time that you take your turn, you must attack a teammate with the most damaging roll that you can.
Sorry, I was rolling those because I just realized that I was supposed to take 1d3 sin,
Wait,
which means that that's supposed to be 2. Okay.
are we talking the most damaging roll that I could
The
possibly make?
the highest damaged attack that you can make to to one of your team members, you must do.
Oh, okay, all right. This is gonna. Ooh, all right.
Jaune, it is your turn.
Oh boy. I feel like at this point, after having witnessed what did just happen, Jaune probably would take a bit of a step back and not just full on dedicated to the battle. And he is going to attempt to analyze.
Also,
Especially after what just happened to Chikosu.
Okay. Is there anything specifically that you are wanting to analyze, or are you just kind of analyzing in general?
Sorry, I just saw the John post in the session chat.
oh yeah, you receive.
Jaune is kind of just. I guess at this point, he's more so analyzing if there's any sort of connection that happened between the Sin and Chikosu. Because
Okay.
clearly something happened there.
Okay, so if that's specifically what you're looking for, all of the string that the idol was holding Chissoku by, everybody saw.
Okay.
As you guys all see, as this string isn't seemingly just tapped into the back of Chisoku's like neck or anything. It seems like it is a string that is completely wrapped around Chisoku's neck.
When did this happen? What? I'm trying to think back. When?
Maybe
I
I'll
mean, he
explain
did
once
get
we're
knocked the
finished with
fuck
the
out
hunt.
earlier.
He did get knocked out.
And
Great
it
point.
did take a bit for Facies to find him.
Great point.
I was gonna say, Brandon, think about the only time that Chissoku has been alone this entire thing.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm not sure if Jaune would do much analyzing other than... Because he was mostly just going to do it for the fact of maybe trying to find a way to release Chikosu from it.
I'll,
if
I'll
at all
give this to you as
possible.
free knowledge. As long as you can hit it, it seems that if you were to disconnect the string that the idol has connected to Chisoku, he would be free.
Mm.
I know, but off table,
Alright.
please, John, please.
Help me.
What?
Come on,
Kara.
John.
Kara, I'm about to send you something that I have a feeling is about to become relevant for the campaign.
Oh god, I'm scared. But okay, send it. Send it.
Also, I hate to be like this, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Can you DM me what that's specifically supposed to be?
Download it and look at the name.
Okay. Jean, what do you want to do?
Did you see it?
In that case...
Oh, that face says
I'm
yes.
assuming... Yeah, I'm assuming from that look, yeah.
Thank you.
Thought you might want that. By the way, it's supposed to be big, just so you know.
Understood.
Is that... I mean, that is quite literally what he said.
That is what he said. That is what I said.
Anywho,
But,
what is Jean doing?
Jaune is, at that point, just going to fucking dart straight past these two and just try and go for... I feel like he'd kind of skirt past and just kind of go for a swing towards the string while trying not to get too close to Chikosu.
Okay. I will say, because of it being a string and stuff like that, this is going to be a hard roll.
Yeah, figures as much. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
That was for the attack. It's all right. That's for the attack.
Now roll me a wrist die, please. Oh, okay. So it's a
Not
little
as
bit.
terrible.
That's all right. That's all right.
So
Nothing
you.
happened.
Remember what happened last time you said that, Brandon?
It's all right. It's all right.
So you sprint towards Chissoku. You go over, you pull your sword out of its sheath, and you strike. But it seems that your strike wasn't far enough. So you go and you hit the string. You get really fucking close. You kind of like etch half of the string, but as you're etching it, or as you like go to swing and you hit it and everything, it like disconnects about half of the string. And as you do, Chisoku gets just a moment of pure clarity from the idol, and then it immediately recombines.
Bastard. Gotta get rid of that damn string.
Also, Kara, I sent you something to go
I
along
did
with
see it.
that. Alright,
I'm unconscious.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real
Oh,
quick too.
No, you
Okay.
are conscious. You're
Well,
just
since
not an active participant.
so
I got a hole blown through me.
yeah. With that being said, Nicholas, as you are coming to conscious again, or slowly coming to conscience, you hear.
Well, wait for Will and Saber to be back. If we're gonna continue.
I mean, Saber has his headset on, and I mean, I
Yeah,
hope
but
to
Will's-
fucking. Does Will
Will took his
not have
headset
his?
off.
Will.
Damn it!
Yeah, he's using the bathroom.
He doesn't have a choice but to take his headset off because it's not
Yeah.
wireless.
That's right. We can just wait.
Boo.
Poor man. Which is ironic coming from me, but poor man.
Okay, well, sorry, listeners. And then we are going to take a small, hopefully only 30-second break. I'm gonna go get some water because my throat's starting to kill me with all this talking.
I'm gonna use the bathroom too. If we don't get
Probably a good
TPK'd later today, you know. Also,
I
Dark,
think
since
it'll
you're the only one here.
fine. I'm
Sans
not
pants.
the only one here. Oh shit. I just got basic ass and one shorts.
I'm already back.
Hi, Saber.
This shit's about to pop off.
Yeah, you can say that again, especially if I can, actually roll decently.
I've got something in my back pocket.
I mean, don't worry, I do too. But the issue with that is it still requires me to roll decently.
Damn, we're still waiting on Will.
All right.
In a minute.
Even Brandon got back before him.
How did I beat Will back? I also just used the bathroom.
Because Will pisses like a fucking torpedo, apparently.
It's going like a fire hydrant, man. What's going on?
Or, retrospectively, it's taking him forever because he's not. He's pissing like a leaky hydrant, or like a leaky faucet.
That's also very true.
Well, I didn't know we were gonna be getting a break mid-combat.
Yeah. With this silence that's going on too, because Will said silence, and just
Yeah.
completely silent.
I will turn the
Ambulance.
music back on for now. Until another moment later comes.
Will's like, I'm gonna use silence and then leave to make everything as awkward as possible.
Yeah.
It's
You're
another
alone with your
thing.
thoughts.
Everything
That's my
silent
that's
as
my
possible.
attack.
God and he leaves the one moment that I need him here for fucking so he can experience some shit. And he's not even experiencing the whole shit, but
He do be controlled right now.
Tried to fix that, but you know.
Oh, we're on this break. Oh god, it's heavy. I got a fucking one of those like water vacuum thingies. The carpet. Oh
Oh, like the carpet cleaner things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Steam cleaner.
Steam cleaner.
Spot Clean Pro Heat Bissell. Let's fucking go.
Clean carpet.
There you fucking is.
For free?
Low boy.
Also real
Staring
quick,
at his
Saber,
phone.
how much sin are you at?
Enough to make what I just showed you viable.
Okay.
So, did you
It's-
break it?
It's the first
Will, did
hunt,
you-
Saber.
These Will,
Is
did you
sin
piss out
permanent?
did you just piss out the whole Niagara River, my dude?
Sin is not permanent unless
I took
you
a
get a specific
shit.
debuff or you go into Sin Overflow.
So at the end of this hunt, all sin would go away.
Most
Yeah.
Sin, I believe, yeah.
Most, okay.
Okay, so, with Jaune almost cutting the string of Chissoku, but not being able to quite get it,
He was being cautious, man. He didn't want to fuck up Chissoku.
Nicholas, you, as you are, like, back and forth between consciousness and everything, hear a slight voice. It's a very soft, feminine voice, and it just says, Nicholas. Or, sorry, Nicholas. Maestro, wake up. Wake up. And then...
Wake up.
you're still kind of bouncing
Bro's
back
having
and
a
forth
Kingdom
between-
Hearts moment.
I wake up.
He's still kind
Well,
of bouncing
not
back and
wake up,
forth.
but
Yeah, he's still kind of bouncing back and forth. Still kind of like humming that tune and everything. Who is going first this turn?
If possible, I would like to go last directly after Brandon.
Brandon will not be having a turn.
Good.
I won't have a turn. Okay.
I guess all that leaves is Chissoku.
Chissoku and
Well, I
Jaune.
mean, I could attempt to cut the string again. before
Yeah,
your
Jaune,
turn.
you can try to do it again
Good.
if you want to. Or if you have some form of other way to disconnect the two of them.
I mean, I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I'd be able to use Fortress to just forcibly separate the string.
Let me look at Fortress real quick.
Part of me wants you to because it's gonna be
Whoa.
tragic if you don't. Part of me also doesn't want you to because, damn.
You know what? Actually, here, if you want, I can go first because I do technically have a way to separate the string.
Is it gonna put you into Sin Overflow?
It might. There is a definite 1 in 3 possibility that it will.
Say, try it.
And intersect or overlap any non-living material, but otherwise it is as hard as a solid object and prevents all living and non-living matter and energy from crossing it.
Okay. You know what? I'll say you can do that. If that's what you want to do, I will allow you to disconnect through Fortress.
Hell yeah. And more than that, I'm also going to do it in such a way that when I summon it, because it's up to Cat, so, for Cat's size.
Yeah, so if you want, honestly, if you want to make just like a small disc that just severs that connection, you can go for it. I'll allow it.
I was thinking more so just creating as big a disc as possible, separating the string, but also creating a wall between Chissoku and the Sin.
Okay.
That way, at least if it retaliates, it won't just be an immediate get fucked, take damage.
I'll allow it.
Alright, so Jaune still being right here, just kind of closes his eye a bit and really seems to focus as a slight shimmer starts to appear, like at an angle between Chissoku and the Sin, before it seems to just kind of like vibrate the air as the string itself just severs. And while not entirely visible, there's like a slight tinge of color to sort of signify where the wall is.
Perfect. So you have officially disconnected Chissoku from the idol. And can you roll me a wrist die, please?
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
Ooh,
Another
okay.
4.
Yeah. So
Nice.
you create this essentially plane of
Also, really quick, the plane does have health.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
But yeah, so you create this like plane of material as it starts just between the string or just between the string and the idol, and it just expands. You see as it severs the connection to the idol that Chissoku is currently having, as it like just slowly floats down, and what looked like a knot or ring around Chisoku's neck just falls off of him. The other side, you see the idol as it gets straight shot in the side as it goes, as it gets thrown sideways. Taking, you know what, I'll say it's 2 stress.
How much stress?
2.
That's it.
Hell yeah. Finally.
That leaves Chissoku and Jaune. Not Jaune. Chissoku and Facies.
I'll go ahead and go.
Nice.
If that's okay with you, Will.
Yeah, go right ahead. All I know is that
so-
if the thing's still alive by the time it gets to Chissoku's turn, Chissoku.
No. That
Is
no
going to-
longer happens because you are no longer connected to the idol.
Oh no, not that.
Okay.
Chissoku's going to end this idol.
Does Chissoku still get a turn?
Between you and it.
Yeah, Chissoku still gets a turn this round.
Okay.
So the Facies, now seeing that Nick is starting to come to, he's gonna look down at Nick and he's gonna be like, "You better join us again, kid, because I'm gonna be needing you here soon." As he turns around with his, you said that my copy is manifested for the rest of the session, right? Or was it just that scene?
It was just the scene.
Just the scene. Fuck. So with the Sin being so close to Facies now, Facies is going to look up into the air at the Sin, as he's going to sit there and he's going to stand up and start kind of slowly walking towards the Sin. And he's going to be like, "Come on, you ugly fuck. We know that this isn't your real form. How about you?" And he cracks his knuckles and he goes, "Show us a little bit of what you're really like. Or are you afraid that we're not going to love you because you're such a failure?" And he takes his mono wires, sinks them into the ground as they come up around the Sin and then completely wrap around him, forming a cocoon on everything below his neck.
Ooh. Okay. Um.
Also,
roll
does that count as answering one
That
of the
does-
traumas?
That does not.
Ooh, motherfucker.
Or wait, hold on. Which trauma question were you trying to answer?
Why do you think that you're incapable of being loved? And I
Yeah.
said, are you afraid that nobody's going to love you because you're such a fucking failure?
Yeah, that does not work.
Damn, worth a try.
It was worth a try. However,
3.
okay. So I will say you do not do any damage. However, everybody else.
Yeah, that
now-
wasn't really intending to do damage with that. It was more just to immobilize him.
Yeah. Now, everybody else gets an additional die on their next attack. With that being said,
Die.
Chissoku, I'm going to stop you from taking your turn real quick. Nicholas. Once
Hi.
again, you hear the same soft voice in your head. Maestro, you're always in control. You must choose the melody and play them like your symphony. And you open your eyes as you are currently raised up in front of you with your hands open and a medium-aged woman right in front of you holding a baton, seemingly conducting
No.
you as you are bringing yourself back to life. As all of this happens, you take a deep breath, and she comes behind you, puts the baton into your right hand, grabs you by the wrists, and starts playing, or starts like conducting for a second. And for 1 second, you hear the song, you know what's happening, you do it, and it stops. You take a deep breath, your brain or your mind clears for a second. Play them like your symphony. And you start again. This time, being able to play it as you cast the orchestra.
I would like to use the orchestra now.
Would you like to tell everybody what the orchestra does?
I would love to tell everyone what the orchestra does. So, this is a special ability of mine that one time per scene, I become the maestro of the orchestra, boosting everyone in a cat +1 range that you choose, boosting their cat by 1 for each die rolled with any 3 numbers I choose. And I also give you 1 additional die on your next action.
Oh my god.
This is boost, but omega. And you
Oh
see
my
Nicholas
God.
rise up from the ground, like he just, eyes closed, steps up, and like just stands up by himself, arms raised like a conductor, and with each stroke that he does in time to this orchestral music playing in the background, some yellow grace follows the movement of the baton, and it is going wherever he directs it to, as this yellow grace swirls around all of you, goes inside of you, and you feel good. You feel like you could do a lot with this. And he's just standing here, just directing where this grace goes, filling you with power as you let the music overtake you.
Oh, this is
Also,
beautiful. This
Nicholas,
is so
heal those 2 injuries that you
I
gained
would
earlier.
love to.
God. My boy Nicholas the goat.
Also, I would like to note his Cain issued uniform is now a conductor's uniform, like like with the little flap at the back,
Oh.
and it's just like a conductor's tuxedo now.
I'm about to say right now, if either if either of the two of you have something big that you want to do, you're probably going to want to do it this turn, because as of him doing this, Facies is probably about to change the course of this whole fight in a major way.
Oh no!
If you're
Chissoku
talking
doesn't
about
kill it-
what you want to do, I am going to hold off on that for the next hunt.
For the next hunt, because what he just did may have just triggered it.
If you're talking about the sin overflow, I will... Yeah, it won't exactly happen how you think it's going to happen.
Okay.
Also, they write it. Your orchestra playing a fucking banger right now.
It's a banger of a song, isn't
I
it?
fucking
It is
love
a
this
banger
song.
of a song.
Yeah, no, if Chissoku doesn't kill it here, if Jaune hits well enough, he probably will.
Because that makes it Chissoku's turn.
I was going to say, with that being said, Chissoku, it is your turn.
So, with being
Remember, you
7,
have the fortress wall right in front of you still.
is it able to be passed through?
It's a wall. It's a
Well,
certain
so
size.
it itself is closer to
More like a
here.
dip, but yeah.
This is about where the wall is, so you can still hit the idol.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, just be aware of where it is, because it does have a slightly red colored tinge to it.
Alright.
Also, you get 2 extra die for whatever you're about to do, because one of Facies holding it in place, and another one
Yep.
because Nicholas is giving you +1.
2. Yep.
Also, any divine agonies right now would be great.
Yup.
Well, it's gonna be a couple extra die on top of that too. So you up it by a cat.
For every I have to choose a number. I have to
You
choose
choose
3
three
numbers.
numbers.
4, 5,
Three
6. If you roll a 4, 5, or a 6, it ups it by a cat. That can stack.
All right. So I am actually going to be using the word on this. This will be the second time I use it. Because the first time is when I used silence and it shut down the entire arena. That adds a cat already.
It's a cat too.
And so it ups it straight to a cat 2. And I gain an extra dice on top of the 2 dice. So it's a triple die now.
That's a 4 dice.
No, because it's not the environment is not quiet right now.
No, I mean
But
like
we are
4
still
total.
in an amphitheater stadium.
Yeah, it's 4 total.
It's 4 total.
Because
You have
Facies is
2
holding it in
dice.
place. I'm giving
Because
you
you
one. You're +1ing yourself. That's 4 total. 'cause
True.
it's a
Okay.
straight roll.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, on top of the basic roll, yeah.
So Chissoku is going to start walking towards the idol. And he is filled with indignant rage right now. And in a scratchy, shaky voice, he is... I can't believe I have to do this again. He is walking towards the idol, and in a scratchy but shaky voice, he is saying under his breath, almost to himself, but to the idol as well, "You made me see the worst parts of myself. You made me harm those I thought were my friends. You. No one will ever take control of me again. I'm taking back my own damn power." This is where I'm gonna flip a coin. So I have two ways of playing this. Heads for 1, tails for 2. Tell me.
I think you already said it.
Yeah.
Heads for 1, tails for 2.
Yeah, but oh yeah, no. Head for 1, tails for 2. Yes, baby. Okay, it's heads.
All right.
I'm still
Chissoku-
gonna laugh so hard if you don't manage to kill this thing.
If I don't manage to kill this thing with 4 dice, I'm gonna kill myself.
I will say, if you roll 3 succeeds, I will let you kill it.
Wait, 3 succeeds? Like a
3
4, 5, or a
successes.
6?
3, 4, 5, or 6s.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
Bet.
Soku's going to walk up, and he is going to walk up, take his hand and put it in the symbol of a gun, point it directly at the idol's head as it towers over him, and says, I cast you out of this with the goddamn bang. And that is rolling 4 die, correct?
Roll 4
That
die.
is rolling 4 die at cat 2.
At cat
So this
2.
can go up to a cat 5.
Oh, you gotta be
That's
fucking kidding
so
me.
Not
tough.
a single succeed.
I hate this.
Not a single succeed. Fuck.
What?
Roll
At
me,
this point, I'm gonna start using physical die because roll 20 is fucking me
Hold on,
over so
hold on.
hard.
roll me one more 1d6. And then roll me a wrist die.
First die.
That fucking
I'm using
sucks.
physical die. I'm using physical die from now on. Fuck roll 20 in the ass. I hate this.
Dude.
All I'm
All
saying
of
is
that.
if
All
the
of
idol
that.
retaliates, I am going to use Aegis.
All of
Remember,
that.
it
And
can't
this-
retaliate right now.
This roll 20.
That is
I'm-
fair.
I'm pulling out my physical
got you.
die. Fuck this thing.
But that's
I hate,
that's what
I
I'm
hate
saying
roll
though.
20
If
so
it
much.
does, it shouldn't be able to. But if it does, I am retaliating back with Aegis.
Mm.
All of that. All of that. Just to be screwed
the nice
over by
bag
a
and
goddamn
everything.
program.
Okay.
Hate this thing.
Or Jesus is not with you.
Jesus fucking hates me at this point. Gonna autofocus.
Can't believe that.
I can't believe that. That pisses me off.
That is fucking insane.
That's.
Hikaru.
Let's tell the story.
That's so unfortunate.
Hikaru.
Hmm.
Try it.
For that happening and the fact that we're fighting an idol, I am going to say I really want to do the thing.
You really want to do the thing? Okay.
I really
Uh,
want to do the thing. We're fighting an idol. I mean, come on.
It's true. Okay. Well, first things first. So you bang. As you are inches from its head, it manages to, as you see its head crack an abnormally weird like an abnormally weird rotation as the wave flies past its head. And then it snaps its head back together, rolls a little bit, and then looks at you. Give me 1 second. And then it's gonna severe attack.
But I can retaliate.
So, with that, it's going to target Chissoku.
Oh, you can just ignore me. I said I thought I couldn't retaliate. You're gonna ignore me?
Physically. Sorry, my brain's fucking fried right now. Yeah, so it's going to look at Will, or at Chissoku. And it is seemingly going to ask a question without its mouth ever moving. Does anybody want to assist with the severe attack? Or with
Is that going to cost me my turn?
I don't believe
It
so.
shouldn't.
However, if you want to, you can. One of you guys can also attempt to use a trauma question.
Did you get a 6?
5, 3, 5.
That's funny.
I just need
There
to
you
use the physical die. That's all I need to do.
Can I do something wacky right before it attempts to do its severe attack at Chissoku?
I mean, we could just answer the first
if you
question.
answer a trauma
What is your
question, it
dream?
completely negates the risk die.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna let one of you guys try to answer a trauma question before I take my action on this. Because what I'm about to
Jeez,
do,
Will. What the?
My God!
What did you just do?
Sorry, I'm messing with my cameras.
Big Smash Donuts!
I will say that I want you guys to attempt to solve this first because the action that I'm about to take against it is an absolute last resort.
Okay. If unless you want to answer it, Dark, I can. All right, I'll do it. I'll answer it. Nicholas, without stopping the performance, without skipping a beat, eyes closed, looked directly square at the Sin, and not from his mouth, but mixed in with the orchestra that you're hearing in the background, you can make out some words. Just be, what was your dream? What was your dream? It was to make it to the World Series.
And as all of the trauma questions seem to be questions that are always being asked, you just answered one.
Bang.
As the sin itself starts breaking. As it seems like it starts glitching for a second, and then it snaps back to the back of the field where Joshua is laying, completely unconscious. It was his dream, not mine.
Wait, does that mean that that's not the answer?
No, that was the answer.
Okay, I was about to be like, what the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, you got me word there for a second.
It's just retaliating to it being the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with that being said, the special, or the severe attack is negated.
I got you, homie. You may have shot me, but I got you.
I didn't do it.
Honestly,
Pointing-
I feel like
pointing
that's
at the Sin.
totally fitting.
Yeah, motherfucker did it.
What can I say? You guys have each other's back. Well, I mean, one of you guys hit the other's spine, but, you know, each other's back.
Yeah.
You blew a hole straight through me, but it's all right. I'm now the maestro, so that's all right. I'll take it.
With that being said, whose turn is next?
I'd like to go, but I'm gonna message you something first, Kara.
I was gonna say, Saber seems real keen on trying to do what he's been trying to do.
Facies has been real quiet since the orchestra started. Look at all my dice.
All I'm saying is I actually have something in mind too, but if Saber wants to do his thing, I'm more than fine with it.
I can get the letters.
Are you sure?
It's so dark.
Brandon, I think you'll
I-
like these ones.
I think it would be pretty neat.
I do.
Do you want
They're
to reveal
dragon
this
scale.
this early?
Is there a way that I can do it without fully revealing, and it would take somebody to actually like catch on to what's happening to understand what's going on? The music is going down, so like, I'm not going 100%. I'm just
You're just going 50?
Just going 50.
Okay.
So are we gonna do a contested roll or something?
Roll me 2d6.
Is it like whichever's worse or whichever's better?
Whichever's better. It's just a regular roll.
Fuck yeah, let's go. 5.
Okay.
That's a 5.
That is a
Nice.
succeed. That is a critical
That's a succeed.
failure, but
Yes.
that is a succeed. I will allow it. So,
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
ooh, question: are you in Sin Overflow right now?
No.
You are.
Music stop.
If I used one ability, I could be. Do I have to be for this to happen?
I'm gonna
The-
say yes.
The music stopped.
It's because
Okay,
your
cool.
music, the event is now done.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
I have an idea. So Facies
Oh wait, no, it's not.
is
Wait,
No, it's I was
Yeah,
about to
no,
say
no,
Saber and
my character-
Johnson need to take their turn.
my character needs the music to be active for this to succeed.
oh, that's right, because we need your music. Okay.
Yeah.
I am the key. I don't know what this is, but I am the key.
No, my character is literally incapable of doing this without Brandon using the music that buffs everybody.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Buffs
gotcha.
everyone or just boost?
The boost.
The welcome to
Just
the
boost in
orchestra.
general. Well, the orchestra
Okay.
is a boost. It's just a boost that takes my turn and thus buffs everyone.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the
but that's the
orchestra
thing,
is
is that my
essentially
character is-
a fucking steroid-sized boost.
Yeah,
But
and
okay.
my character is incapable of performing this action
Without it.
unless he becomes significantly more powerful, which your music allows.
yes, so
Nice.
and that was my bad for accidentally fucking that up because I forgot that was only one turn. Saber, would you like to start you off?
So Facies is going to stand up and he does the whole like he's walking towards the sin. And he still has the sin bound. And as he's walking towards the sin, he's constricting the binding on the sin further and further. And as he walks towards him, I'm going to try the voice mod one more time because it's really going to make this. So real quick, I'm going to test real quick just to see how well this works. Is the voice mod working?
It is.
Working.
Yes.
Yeah. I think you might just sometimes need to give it a little bit to kick in properly.
Yeah, I think the main thing is just you need a couple seconds to not.
Yeah,
delay.
like right there,
That's
you were
impressive.
talking and we didn't
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, cool. Oh,
Which
that's
takes a sec.
okay. I have to take that into account when I'm doing this whole monologue here. So Facies is going to start walking towards him, and he's going to be like, you half-rate fucking sin. You think that you're so powerful, so strong, so scary. But you're nothing. You're weak. You're a failure. There's nothing in this world that you could possibly accomplish. And as... Wait. And as he's saying this, he's like using the bindings to drag the sin down to the floor, onto his knees, to the point where his eyes are below Facies' eye level, so that he's forced to look up to Facies as he's saying this. And that's when Facies is going to lean in real fucking close to him and just whisper in the idol's ear as he's just going to say, and above all, your palace is weak. And that is when you are going to see Facies' eyes turn bright gold, shining to the brighter than you saw them before when me and Brandon were in the announcer's booth. And you're going to see out of his back not mono wires, but these full, thick wires that are sectioned with glowing rings on them as they all come out of his back into the ground. And the whole stadium begins shaking profusely as you begin seeing around the edges of the stadium wires coming out, lining the walls, crawling up the sides of the walls. The ground beneath you starts looking metallic as the batting or the whole baseball, like all the dirt on the baseball ring begins glowing a low gold. And you can see that all of the screens around the stadium start showing Facies' face with that creepy fucking smile that he has as you start hearing laughing, this just maniacal laughter coming out of all of the what are they called? The speakers around the entire stadium as the wires grow more and more up all of the sides. And that is when you look around and you see that Facies' wires and everything have enveloped the entire stadium as mono wires begin dripping down from the ceiling, making them look kind of like almost like wisteria flowers, just hanging down from all the edges, from the rafters, from everything around you. And you can see as Facies begins raising himself higher and higher and higher, as he begins that maniacal laughter that you can hear echoing throughout the entire stadium. And that is when you just hear from Facies. As he's laughing, he stops for a second. He kind of looks down, lifts his head up slightly, and cocks it like this, and just goes, "You're weaker than I thought. You're fucked." And a mono wire is going to come out from the ground, and it's going to take the Sin, and it's going to throw him all the way across the studio, or across the stadium, smashing him into a wall on the other side.
Well, dang.
Damn.
Holy crap.
God damn.
Do you have to roll for that, or was that the roll before?
That was the roll that I just made. At least half of that was. Do I have to roll to throw him too, or is that just part of it?
I will say. Give me 1 second. You.
Oh no, I was thinking all the way across the stadium.
So the issue
like
about
over
throwing
here.
him all the way across the stadium is that you
Okay.
throw him out of his domain.
Like out of his palace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whereas this is still technically in his palace. Sorry, this is still technically in his palace.
Okay. Well, kind of.
It's not technically in his palace, but I'm going to say it's in his palace because, well, palace shenanigans, but if you were to throw him...
There's a wall somewhere in his palace. There's gotta be, right?
I mean, technically, if you were to throw him into a wall of his palace, it would be right here.
I will say, as per that happening, because of the situation now, am I able to provide another buff to the rest of the team?
I will say you are able to give them all additional die because of a setup.
Okay. Okay.
Or at least to the next
that's,
person a die, and then depending on their risk die.
Yeah, that's more or less what I wanted, was just to give everybody an additional die on like their next attack or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jaune's about to go nuts.
Also, real
You
quick,
can say
roll
that
me...
again.
Roll me another 1d6.
Me?
Yes,
Also,
please.
that you hit a 5, so that means whatever you just did went up by a cat. Was that you doing it +1 cat?
Yeah, he's at cat 3 right now. But yeah,
Like
Saber,
I said,
please
I
roll me
wouldn't have
1d6.
been able to do that unless I was a higher cat than I currently am.
Yeah.
So you needed to hit a 4, 5, or a 6 in order for that to happen.
Did you say you wanted me to roll the dice?
Yes, please.
Okay. That's 3.
Okay. He takes 3 stress.
Good enough for me.
Nice.
I mean, he took 3 stress and you gave everybody else a setup. Like, that is the greatest fucking setup.
No, I'll take that. And now you guys can all see around you that like Facies has more or less merged with the entire stadium.
It's pretty kick-ass.
That was really
I
cool.
believe that leaves...
Oh wait, that reminds me. You said that I had to be in Sin Overflow in order to accomplish that. Part
If
of me
you-
walking towards him.
I was gonna say, if you want to say that that was you turning or enveloping, like you walking up to him and like using your
Well, I mean,
mono wires to pull him.
Why don't we say that the Sin Overflow forces me to go into 100%? Because I do have
Okay,
one.
I'm fine with that.
I do have one. If I use one more ability, I could potentially go into Sin Overflow, and then it could force me to go into 100%.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Saturation.
So I believe with that, it leaves only Jaune in this current rotation. With that being said, Jaune, you hear... I don't like this guy. Let's just kill this bitch and get over.
Weren't you telling me that? As Jaune kind of just stomps his foot down.
Let me take control. I'll kill him, alright?
No. Last time I let you take control, my team ended up dead.
Come on!
We
Yeah.
both know letting you take control is a last-ditch effort.
Oh, you're no...
Chissoku's turned
That's
around.
how I stayed alive this long.
And with that being said, what is your turn?
Jaune kind of starts walking past Chissoku, kind of right here, before he kind of drops his sword towards the ground. And he just kind of... Fuck it. Everyone else has kind of gone all out. Why shouldn't I? As the more he steps towards the Sin, you can kind of see how, like, as he starts... Chissoku wouldn't be able to see because he's behind him, but as he's, like, right here next to you two, you can kind of see a bit of a red glow coming from under his eye patch.
I forgot he fucking
As
had
he
the eye
then-
patch.
Yup. Continues walking forward, and you'll also be able to notice his right arm kind of just starts, like, kind of bubbling and just kind of looks like it's not quite right. Until it starts solidifying again as he gets up to the Sin.
Are you going up another 2 cat?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And with that, that is
Currently,
what,
we're...
like an additional...
So, real quick, roll me 2d3.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's
Not
4
bad,
stress.
Not bad.
And then, once you can, roll me 2d6.
Oh, hang on, how many additional dice was it again?
Plus one from
oh,
me,
yeah.
plus one from Saber.
Yeah, the one.
Sorry, 2 more. Sorry, 2 more.
Well, not just that. I'm also going to use Divine Agony. Because nobody else has yet.
Okay, so you're using 4, and
Let's
then
go.
you have...
For an additional 2.
So you're rolling dice.
Ooh.
Oh, Will, you could have used yours.
I have 2. I could have used both of
Okay,
them.
so roll an additional
Fuck.
4d6.
Oh.
Not a single 6, unfortunate, but so many. Wait, hang on.
Okay,
That's
okay.
plus an extra 3 cat because you hit more than 3.
Okay, no,
boosts.
no. You guys do not understand the shit that is about to happen. Okay. Music
in,
is
John.
getting paused.
Go in, John.
Okay, hold on, give me a second. I have to calm down before I accidentally yell and get my roommates to yell at me. I cannot believe we are doing this.
I was
The
still
fucking-
hoping I would have got at least 2 or 3 more. Which is exactly what I did.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
By my
Okay,
count,
hold
you
on.
have
Real quick, Dark, I'm
you
gonna
have
message you
5
something.
successes.
Please do not react. So,
Yeah, I know.
okay. So, you guys see as Jean's it's your right eye that has the eye patch, correct?
Left eye.
Left eye. Okay. So, you see as he's walking past you guys that his left eye slowly starts kind of burning. You see as the eye patch itself, specifically Facies, as he walks past you, the eye or the patch is completely covering his eye, and then you see as it seems there's a small hole that starts burning in directly where his iris would be, and then completely starts burning the entire eye patch covering over his eye as the entire eye patch goes out in flames. You see as Jaune just progressively gets bigger. Jaune is already a big man, and he just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. With each step, you feel with your monowires that he is actively crushing some of these monowires, which you know is a very, very difficult thing to do naturally, especially if you don't want it to happen, as he is now, by the time he has finally walked up to the idol, putting craters into the floor as he rears back his right arm and just fucking swings it at the idol. You hear the most gruesome crunch.
If I may, real quick, as my additional 1d to this, um, as he's stepping forward closer and closer to him, you can see as Facies is raised in the air, the like excited look on his face as he's just like oh, and look at the big man himself coming to town. As you can hear this over all of the speakers in the stadium. And he just goes, looks like we've got Jaune coming up next to the batting plate. Swing, batter, swing. And as he says that is when Jaune's reeling his arm back, and you can see that the monowires come out of the ground and they wrap around your arm, not pulling your arm to the ground. They detach from the ground, covering your arm in these like thick, glowing monowire as they form studs, like spikes on the
I will
end
say-
of all of your knuckles.
You know what? I'll let it happen. He swings the first hit. You hear a gruesome crunch as the entire left side of this idol's jaw gets completely disconnected. It is now hanging. And you see as he pulls back his other arm and kind of like lets his right arm go over to the side that the monowire that you just gave him crumbles to dust as he turns around with his left arm and just swings again and then again and again and again. You see as this idol was already dead at this point, but the anger and emotion that is kept up and just been kept held up in Jaune is just all released right now as you see burning blue fire all swarming his entire body as it is his grace that is just swinging on this fucking idol. And you know the moment in God of War 3 where you beat up Zeus, and if you just keep spamming X, you will just keep like smashing him even when the screen is red? That is essentially what is happening right now. Is he's just swinging and swinging and swinging and swinging. This he doesn't know when to stop. He doesn't care if he should stop. He knows it's dead, but it doesn't matter. He wants to make sure it can never come back again.
I would have Facies, like, he kind of does like while he's suspended, he like swings over, like right up next to Jaune. As you can hear, so you can see him just like kind of like suspended there with like both of his arms around his back as he like looks at Jaune and he looks down at the idol and he looks back at Jaune. Just, hey buddy, I think you killed him.
Also,
John
really quick.
swings on.
Really quick, the blue fire around you, the little, like, the tips of it are tinged green as my yellow grace mixes with your blue, causing partially this power up.
And
So
after
scared shitless. He's as far away from this as possible.
after a solid minute, maybe even a minute and a half, maybe even longer. Honestly, you guys don't know how long it has been while he's just swinging. He finally stops and takes a breath and steps back. As you can see as his body slowly starts like detransitioning back into its normal form as Jaune is finally clear. And Jaune, you hear in your head, nice. Nice.
Nice.
At least you made sure he stayed down. And for a second, everything is quiet. And
I'll say
then
at this moment, because the sin is dead, Nicholas, he takes like one last that and then does like a bow as the
He does like
as
a
the
little
music,
whip.
yeah,
Wait,
little whip, and then a
please?
bow as the performance ends and the music cuts off.
Please tell me throughout all of this, it's just every time John's fist lands, you're like cueing to a timpani
Exactly.
to hit the lowest possible note
Boom,
every time.
Hey,
Boom, boom, boom.
Nick conducts the battle like an orchestra, so yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So real quick, after all of that, you take a bow and you hear somewhere. What's going on? You hear just one singular thing of one man just clapping his hands as you guys who turns to the sound. I don't
Oh,
think
Facies
Jaune would,
definitely
because
does.
Jaune's covered in fucking idle
Jean's
blood right
covered
now.
in blood. He is still very
He's-
much like
mean,
getting
Foch
over
just-
the euphoria of just letting out all of his anger right there.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I have
Facies definitely does, because if he is within the range of, Facies' thing, Facies can know and feel every single thing that's happening.
really quick. You remember that scene? Actually, how many of you guys have seen Dispatch?
I have not.
I haven't.
I
I'm
have.
spoiler free.
I have.
Okay. This isn't a spoiler or anything. It's just like a scene that happens where there's like some abrupt cuts. It's the bar scene, if you guys know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Oh, I think I've seen some like
Yeah,
shorts
where
on
it's like
YouTube
the
about
abrupt
that
cuts
one.
from just like normal to like
Yup.
like I imagine it's like every single time Nick is like does like the cue, it just smash cuts and just bam, cue, bam, cue, bam.
Peak.
I don't even need to caption this, honestly. This is what the idol saw.
But yeah, so Facies, since you
I
can
also
sense
told her.
everything around, you didn't feel whoever the fuck was clapping earlier. They just appeared. Yes. They just kind of appeared there as they're just sitting there just
Mm. Yeah, okay.
Ah, good show, guys. Good show. As you, Facies specifically, look over and you see a similar red to what you saw earlier, with a tall man with a red hood over his head and a mask, or a white mask over his face.
Motherfucker.
As he just kind of sits there. Oh my, hi, Spencer.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Spencer.
Mute, dog.
Spencer, can you please mute if you're not talking?
Might not use it.
No,
Might
you're
get
unmuted.
But
There you go. You're good.
There we go.
Sorry about that, listeners. But yeah, you see as this taller man, or taller, little bit thinner man, or at least well built, man with a red hood over and a white mask on, just claps his hands. Good show. I will say that final act was, mwah, oh, that was glorious, dude. What even was that thing? And you see as this man blips for a split second. It looked like he was about to take a step, and he's immediately in front of Nicholas. What did you do? That was... I've never seen something like that. That was... Oh my God, I think you just gained yourself a new fan. And then he looks over at Chissoku and blips again. And hey, yeah, sorry about earlier. You know, if I would have known that the idol would have taken advantage of that, I wouldn't have done it. And then he teleports over. Teleports over next to or right in between Chissoku and Facies, and
Remember, Facies is still like suspended in the air.
suspended. Jaune and Facies, and ooh, you know, I've never seen someone like you work on our side. Oh, dude, that is interesting. And you, as he looks over at Jaune, you seem to have... Oh, is it anger issues? No, I feel like that's not... Is that rude to say? I don't... Oh, sorry if that's rude. I don't mean it like that, but like... Ooh, that was... You looked like you had a lot of trauma you just dumped on him, man. Oh...
You see, as Facies like slowly lowers himself down to and puts his feet on the ground. And you guys can notice that as Facies is walking across the baseball field that is now like his, that he has taken over, every step that he takes has a golden glow left over that slowly fades away as he walks. And he just kind of like walks up to this person, and you can see that Facies' usual like I've got some shit going on face that's just like kind of like this creepy smile or this like super happy-go-lucky attitude has now turned into like a completely straight face where he looks absolutely unamused by what's in front of him, and he just crosses his arm and tilts his head as he just kind of like looks at this person in the robe up and down. Yeah? And who the fuck might you be?
I don't think you've deserved that information just yet. But, I will say one thing. You gave me a lot of information I didn't know I needed. Dude. God, the fact that, like... How did you even get in, Cain, my guy? As he's, like, slowly, like, walking around you, kind of just looking around at the wires pouring from you, just stops right in front of you, inches from your ears, and just goes... Just know I know exactly what you are, and I don't care what you do. If you if you slip and you ruin this fucking soap opera that I'm so enjoying right now, you won't be able to stop me. As he blips a couple feet away from you before you're able to react. Anywho, you guys have made a glorious show, and I kind of like it. But
Question.
since you kind of got rid of what I kind of wanted, I guess I'm just gonna have to hop out and wait until you guys' next episode. And you see as this man takes one step back, and before he takes the step, he is absolutely gone.
Damn.
Is your thing permanent, Saber?
No.
Vosh just wants to keep it up.
No, it's just up right now because he doesn't know if he needs to put it down yet.
Oh, fair enough.
I will say that outside as you are currently scanning the stadium and everything, you can't get the entire layout, or you can't get the layout of the entire stadium, but
Oh no, this is only affecting like the ball field and
the
like
field
the
itself.
stands.
You
yeah,
can
the field, the stands, and like the part that like overhangs over it.
Yeah, you can sense that there is nothing left. As there are, the only things you can feel are there is Joshua and the two people who are on the floor currently passed the fuck out.
Yeah, but as per that guy showing up and Facies not being able to like sense that he appeared on the field, Facies is still very much so on guard.
Okay.
Also, really quick, what Nicholas has been doing this entire time is, like, after he gave the bow, it was almost like he woke up from something. Like, he still remembers everything that happened, but it was like just looking at his hands, just processing everything that just happened and kind of like half listening, half paying attention to everything that was going on. But he's mostly just replaying, like, who was that woman? Why did she give me a baton? What the heck? Why am I a maestro? Just stuff like that. Just all running through his mind right now.
Soon enough. Or no, sorry. She said, you hear, in due time, you will remember. And you will pay for the sins of your past.
And then completely opposite of that, an astral projection of Hino just floats by. Nice threads, bro, and then the door. But
I'll pay for the sins of my past. I don't remember doing
Chissoku
anything.
was like trying to catch uh Festus's attention and like trying to be like, do I danger, no danger, danger, no danger, danger, no danger.
For who? Sorry.
I was trying to get Facies' attention.
Okay.
Or Chissoku. Chissoku from the wall after he like teleported up to him. Chissoku was like trying to get Facies' attention, just kill, no kill. Yeah, no, no.
I will
Facies-
tell you that you got the sense, even with how close he was, you couldn't have touched that man. You could have
No.
done literally anything you wanted and he would have been fine.
If he was that fine getting that close to a Jaune after that happening, and
You're talking about he's halfway
powered up,
between Sean and Facies.
yeah, no. If he was that comfortable getting that close, I have a feeling that he's very dangerous.
As you're so Facies is going to like notice that you were trying to get his attention. He was too enwrapped at the time, but he did like notice. But he was very focused on like the dude in front of him to like in case he tried anything. Facies was going to like release the entire might of him controlling the whole stadium on this motherfucker. But then afterwards, Facies like looks over at Chissoku, and he just kind of like crosses his arms. And he's like a little as he goes, he puts one finger up and he goes like this. And as he does that, you are surged through the wiring in the ground directly in front of Facies. As Facies just kind of looks at you and he just goes, "Nice job, kid." And he doesn't touch you out of your own volition. He instead puts a fist up in front of you for a fist bump, allowing you to make the decision.
Character growth.
Character growth.
He's gonna look uncertainly at your fist and just kind of
Lightly fist bumping.
think, then sign thank you.
Um,
You put me down now.
Oh no, he's not holding
Okay.
you up or anything. He surged.
Yeah.
He teleported you directly in front of him.
bink, bink, bink. Is this thing on? Bink, bink, bink. Nicholas,
Wait,
you
where's that?
hear as the camera is speaking out loud.
And I think that's what kind of takes him out of this stupor that he was in before. Just being like, what? Okay, sure. And it's like his Cain uniform, it's back to normal now. His eyes, open again, like no music playing, but he's still holding the baton. Like this is a physical thing now that he owns. He's like, okay. Doesn't really know where to put it, just kind of puts it in a pocket in the jacket for now, picks up the camera. Hello?
Ding, ding, ding. Is this thing on? Can you guys hear me?
He's like opens the thing, tries to look at, like looks in there, like, hello? Just trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, I think it's working. I hope so. Because if not, this is a lot of wasted breath.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh yes, I can hear you. Oh, thank God.
Oh, there you
Okay,
go.
we're good.
Okay.
Is this Nicholas?
Yeah. What
Okay, cool. Get your team together.
is this? The lady we met before?
This is Alencia. You can tell,
Valencia,
even
that's
with
her name.
this, it's a slight like robotic tinge, as if it was like a headset microphone or something like that, or like really shitty quality. But you can obviously tell that this is Alencia.
Okay, Valencia.
As the whole team is walking towards, the as Nick with the camera, Facies waits for. So let's say, yeah, no, everybody's over here. Everybody's walking towards. Wait, like, oh my God. Facies is still like over here by where the sin was. And he waits for a moment where everybody's looking away, and you can kind of notice that like the wires are retracting down from the stadium. The holographic wisteria like mono wires are dissipating and dissolving. Everything is just kind of like it's turning back into a normal stadium that actually looks like cleaner than when we first got there, because he's like recreating the stadium around him. And as the wires are contracting towards Facius's position, he waits until everybody's turned around, walking towards Nick, and he looks down at the ground, at the crater that has what's left of the idol in it, and he kind of does this kind of goofy walk around the crater, over to like over as he's just kind of like doing a goofy walk around it, and then he like looks down at the idol in the crater, and he just like cracks this big fucking smile as the wires begin coming down around it, wrapping around what's left of the idol in the crater. And he just looks down and he goes, I told you, you're weak. Nighty night. As he walks away, and you can see that the wires take what's left of the idol and then pull it down as they envelop over it, recreating the ball field above where the idol was previously. And then he just like puts his hands in his pockets, turns around, and starts walking over to Nick with everybody else.
Okay, wait, what the fuck? Okay, well, so Sin seems like the Sin grace level is currently at 0 over there. So I imagine that you guys killed, uh, the Sin.
It's a bit blurry, but I think Jaune killed it. At least that's what I
Yeah, you
remember.
can say that again as Jean goes over and he finally picks up his sword that he dropped on the ground and immediately sheaths it.
Uh, ooh, Sean killed it? Hell yeah. Cool. Well, since you guys are now, I guess, done with the mission, if you guys want to head back over to the coffee shop and everything, I can meet you guys over there, and then we can head back over to, base.
Also, how are you speaking to us through a camera?
It's weird to explain, and it's a lot cooler if I don't explain it, so I'm not going to.
Fair enough. Is that why we sensed a psychic presence from this? Like there was a name crossed out or something?
Eh, I, d- I guess you could say that. Cam has a really weird thing. I don't exactly know.
Cam? It has a name?
Yeah, don't you, I mean, don't you guys name, oh wait, no, none of you guys are binds. You guys don't know about binding sins that much, do you?
I'm holding a sin?
Yeah? Did I not tell you that?
No! What? I've
Oh.
been holding
Really,
this
but
the
it
entire
makes total
time!
sense.
Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah, give me a second. Set it on the floor real quick.
Okay.
And
Set
you
it
Like,
down.
was my meme correct?
Yeah, so you set it down, right?
Yeah, I set it down.
Okay, so you see as you set it down, that the camera itself, it takes a second, but after a moment or so, you see as purple, and pink grace slowly start enveloping the area around it as it starts morphing kind of into like a decently humanoid shape, as you guys see Cam.
Yo.
Alencia Nerva's bound sin.
Hello?
Facies just kind of like looks over him and looks like up and down, and he goes, well, that's neat.
I guess I should thank you for the help earlier with
Wish I could do that.
pointing us towards the palace and all that?
You hear in like a kind of like R2D2 in a
That's
as
cool.
Cam like just like shakes his shoulder or like pops his shoulders up a little bit, kind of like shrugs, and you kind of get the vibe that it's like and don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, but for obvious wire reasons, can I understand what Cam is saying?
I'll say yeah. I'll say you can see 3PO R2D2.
Yes.
Awesome.
As the Font just kind of like laughs to himself, points, he goes, "Hey, I like this guy."
You guys hear from the head of Cam. Yeah, so if you guys want to just follow. Oh fuck no, because then you guys will be in public. Yeah, if you guys just want to if you guys just want to, go over to the coffee shop, and if you guys don't mind bringing Cam, I would be, but kind of don't want Cam to be seen by everybody. So
Font just raises one finger and he goes, "I think I can help with that." As he reaches out a hand to like shake Cam's hand. Don't worry, buddy. This won't hurt a bit. You'll thank me later. As he bop, grabs Cam's hand. And you can see a couple of mono wires come out of where the vein is as they kind of like wrap around Cam's hand, make their way up him, and then you can see that a holographic humanoid head like shows up around Cam's face, and it looks holographic and glitchy at first until it fully manifests, and he just looks like he has a human head.
I mean, no, I was gonna say that works, but normal people can't see sins, but we don't know who's out there has grace, so yeah, this works.
From what I remember of binders, their bound sins aren't typically visible to normal people, anyways.
Yeah, but you never know who's normal and who isn't.
I mean, it'd be nice to have a chat with Cam as we're walking back, you know.
That
Seems
is
like a
true,
chill
but
guy.
also, if we do get attacked for some reason while on the way back, it's not like we have no way to defend ourselves.
Fair, but I also don't really know how to reactivate what I just did, so you know.
Honestly, you just take it easy. You've done enough for today.
You know, now that you mentioned, I am a little bit
Chissoku
tired.
in the back is just gonna hold up his hand with the screen on it. I could shoot you again.
Yeah, you shot me. That's right. Why did you shoot me?
Faches,
I was
you can
Control sin
process.
under me.
Yeah, Faches, you understand that he just said Chissoku was controlled under the idol.
Hey, it wasn't the kid's fault. It was that piece of shit that we just killed.
The idol?
As as Cam just like shrugs his arms, like, really, dude?
It's the reason I was trying so hard to swing at Chissoku instead of the sin.
I mean,
Fair.
look, Nick, you've already seen once when you look through his screen. This man here can see more than we can.
Also,
You know, fair point.
And you. Sorry, I'm having way too much fun with this voice. You see as Cam is like puts his fingers in like a rolling motion forward, as in like let's go, and he like throws his hands one way as he just starts walking off, back towards the away team's tunnel.
I kind of want to just like try to interpret what you're saying as
This is
him.
what-
Like, even if it's wrong, just have you like feel like
Just go with it.
Actually, you know what? Saber, for the bit, roll me a 1d6.
oh boy.
also ignore those rolls. I wanted to see if I was actually
Okay, you can.
brewed
So
in the roll 20.
Essentially,
ones.
what you said is what happens. You can, for the most part, understand like kinda what he's saying, but like a lot of it is also just kind of like, huh?
Yeah, I look at everybody else and I'm like, he says we should get a move on.
That's probably a good idea. We did make a lot of noise. I made a lot of noise. What did I just do? What is happening?
With you
Okay,
and
whatever.
Facies
Later,
both
let's go.
quite the scene.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
By the way, I did
you-
forget to say this. Um, Cam is really long. Like this dude is like 6'7". His arms and his torso are like 2/3 the size, or the 2/3 of his body.
Bro walks around like Saru from Star Trek Discovery.
He's Slenderman.
Um,
Wait, Car. You
kind
could
of like
say
Slenderman,
use
yeah.
a camera the long way.
Oh my god.
The long
Um,
It comes full circle.
it comes full circle. But yeah, so you guys uh uh start walking off towards the away team's tunnel, and he seems to know exactly where he's going. He's taking you places that y'all never even knew existed. And he's just
Heyo.
opening doors that just kind of open, or that probably
You like
shouldn't be
baseball?
unlocked, but they're unlocked
You've been
anyway.
here a
Whoops.
lot?
And you guys finally get out of the stadium back onto the street. As he looks over and just goes, "Wee-woo," and starts walking towards the mom and pop shop.
I can understand that one well enough. I'll follow him.
Same.
I imagine everyone's
Like we had
following.
anywhere better to go.
Cool. So you guys walk for about, fuck, I'm trying to remember what I said earlier last week. Fuck it, for about 5 to 10 minutes. And you guys finally get over to the mom and pop shop, and right in front of it is Eleonora, or not Eleonora. Sorry, wrong. Alencia.
Is that her
As
wife?
no, as Alencia just sits there, smiles at Cam, and just goes, "Come back to me." As Cam, like, kind of comedically, like, dive jumps into her hand as he reforms back into just a regular camera. And she holds him, and then, like, puts him back in her camera bag and everything. Uh, well, since you guys got all your stuff done, and, honestly probably should head back to base, because, yeah, you guys look tired. Also, did you get a hole blown into you?
I look down. It's just still sewn up from where
It's
Foch is.
significantly smaller. It is not baseball sized anymore, as you did heal most of it. But there is like really
Like a scar?
serious scarring and like kind of like
Yeah.
a burn mark into your shirt, where you got hit.
Yeah, it's like I
Uh,
imagine like the shirt is like has this like still like the big like circle cut out,
Yeah.
but like the skin is
Yeah.
healed and it's like a scar
The-
now. It's like a little.
Chissoku's just in the
scar.
back, just like
I think I
Facies,
did. Yeah.
the Facies still being on like the verge of sin overflow, just kind of like looks at her with a massive smile on his face. It's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I feel great.
I think I make him high. I don't know.
I also just wanna
Alencia
say-
just starts fucking dying from that joke.
No, it's like as Nick says that, he goes, I think I make him high. You just pan over to Facies, and he's just got this massive smile, eyes wide open, and like his eye, it looks like it twitches, but it's actually his eyelids glitching.
Yeah, definitely high. I'll go with that.
Okay, well, since you guys seem to have had a absolutely fun first day, let's get you back to your professor and get y'all some fucking sleep. And
I
she
want
Really
ice cream.
nice.
I would love some ice cream right
sadly, I don't have the money for ice cream, or I'd say fuck it and I'd get you some. Because I feel like you guys deserve it. But,
now. Well, thank you for the thought anyway.
I'll get you next time though. As she turns around from you guys and starts walking towards the building that you guys landed the helicopter in or on.
As we get closer and closer back to base, Nick's just gonna he's crashing hard right now. He's just like I imagine on the helicopter he just passes out and is like asleep. Just asleep in the helicopter, despite the noise.
Yeah. We'll say that you guys got up the elevator, got into the helicopter, and are currently on your way back to the black site.
Do want to say, by the way, speaking of scarring, this is the first time that you guys have properly seen Jaune since he kind of went ballistic
Oh yeah, you
and,
guys
you
get to
know,
see his
eye
scars.
patch burned off. And where that eye patch was is just all, like, the scarring around his body is kind of, you know, it's scarring. But what was under the eye patch is just mangled. It does not look right.
Hmm.
Chissoku's gonna notice, but he's not gonna say a whole lot.
Yeah,
But
I think
he's gonna kind of just touch, like, outside of the turtleneck. He's just gonna run a soft finger over his throat,
I think
just kind of looking at your eye and just being like,
I think Nick notices, but is too tired to ask about it or care. But he does know it's there, and might ask about it later. But for right now, he's.
I
Just
mean, Nick
asleep.
is passed the fuck out in the helicopter right now.
No, I meant like walking to the helicopter. I'd
Oh,
say he
okay.
noticed it, but
Oh.
like he's too tired and is just sleeping in the helicopter.
Facies just kind of like looks closely at it and he goes, Yep. That's fucking gross. As he goes, whoop, and the hologram eye patch reappears looking just like the old one. He goes, That's better.
it's better.
Yeah,
Don't,
there's a reason I keep that covered up usually.
Okay, so you guys,
Eep.
yeah, we'll say
Straight
for now,
eep.
you guys finally
Eepy.
land, and first order of business is go back to room 204 to go visit Professor Artyom Barlo. And as you guys are walking through, you guys go from seeing like a decent amount of like Cain ops and stuff like that, kind of just like side eye you guys and everything as you guys are walking past. And then you guys turn one corridor, and then everybody disappears. Like there's nobody down these corridors as you guys walk farther and farther and farther until you guys finally get to door 204.
I'll knock.
You hear a like loud cough, and then oh fuck, I didn't know you were going to be here this early. As they like fall back, or as you hear a feminine Russian voice fall backwards and then land like they fell out of a chair or something. God,
Sorry.
God, come in.
Opens the door. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to startle you.
Weirdly enough, compared to the feminine Russian voice that you heard earlier, you now hear, or you now see and hear Professor Artyom, just regularly, like scrambled hair and everything. Like his hair's all fucked, like jacked up and everything. As he's sitting there with, like he just got reset up on his desk with like his feet on it and a book of the original, I believe it's German, I could be wrong, stories of Grimm, or of the Grimm brothers, in his
It all
hands.
comes back to Ruby.
Not that kind of Grimm. No, the
Tall Ruby.
original Grimm Brothers fairy tale book.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I did not know that you guys were going to be here this early. Thought you guys were going to be a little bit longer. If not forever, I do not know.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but yeah, we took care of it.
Hey, what can we say? We're pretty powerful, and that idol was kind of a bitch.
They just
Anyway,
put it
Nicholas,
in
can you do the thing?
lightly.
Can you do the thing? Can you do the thing again? Please, 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 please.
Do you want? I don't know, man. I don't know how. It just happened. I got shot by you through the stomach, and then I did that. So I don't know. Shoot me again, maybe.
You shot Chissoku. You shot fucking Nicholas.
I still have the little thing on my hand from you.
Yeah, no, it's still there. As long as you're near me, it's there.
Just Jozo, just on accident, on accident, on accident. Oh my god, on accident.
It's all right.
Okay,
He'll put a hand
I
on his shoulder. It's
fucking.
like, it's all right.
I
It's
got
all right.
possessed. I got possessed.
I
You
understand.
know, I thought
Chissoku,
this was
don't
going to
worry,
be a
I'm just
normal
giving you
fucking
crap.
cat to idol, not fucking Mardor's cat to idol. What the fuck?
I lean
Yeah.
down next to Chissoku, and I'm just kind of like, if you want, as he lifts his hand up, and you see the mono wires start wrapping around his hand and fingers, and like wisteria falls down from his fingertips. He goes, "I could do the thing again."
God, that.
Pell.
How about we not do that? I do not know what
Sarcasm.
the fuck you are trying to do, but I kind of don't want you to do that. That's Ew.
Yeah.
No,
And also,
not in my room. Not in my
Look,
green room.
actually bad. Shows it to Professor. Did you do a lick of research for us, or were you just expecting us to die?
really quick, Will. Like after Nick says all that, he doesn't place his hand on your shoulder because he knows he knows you don't like that. He'll just be like, "It's all right. I'm just giving you crap. I know you're under control, but I will be giving you crap about this for a while, so just be prepared for it."
We'll never live it down.
Professor Barlow just kind of like jokingly throws his hands and his shoulders up in the air in a shrug and just goes, "Yeah, I did the research I needed to. You fucking. I knew it was a cat to idol. Is that not what you need to know?"
A hole got blown through my stomach.
Okay, well, that wasn't my fault. That seemingly was Chisoku's, not mine.
Motion to Nicholas and be like,
Hole still in the Cain uniform.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, it's a fucking. How was I supposed to know it was going to blow a hole in you? Is that what happened? Wait, yeah.
The Font just kind of like snaps over at Artyom, and he's just like, "Well, maybe next time you should do a bit more research. Maybe on a certain somebody in a red coat with a white mask who's apparently intent on fucking with us."
oh yeah, that did happen.
Wait.
I was kind of half paying attention for that.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, that
wait.
did happen. As Font just looks over, he goes, "Oh yeah, that did happen. Pay more attention, Nick. That guy is going to be a bigger threat to us than any sin that we face. I can guarantee it."
Well, yeah, but I was kind of having an existential crisis at the moment, so forgive me for not paying full attention to that.
Always pay attention, or your existential crisis will get you killed, kid.
Okay. Pure's today. What the? Oh my god. I'm fucking trying. Can you not tell I'm just trying to read Grimm? As he
Are we
like,
supposed to
as
report
he
back
like,
to you?
as he like holds his book up in his hand and just points to it like aggressively, like I'm just reading my book here.
That's when
flash upon on Chisoku's head, just saying, "You're not the victim here."
Facies
Okay.
is going to. Facies is going to sit there. He's going to be like, "Oh yeah. Here, good, cool, nice book. Now read about this." As he, and a terminal appears right in front of Artyom. Video playback from the cameras that were within the stadium when the dude in the red coat showed up and started blipping between all of us.
Okay. Give me 1 second. And he's gonna like look down and try to like go through his like top drawer and like scramble through everything. Fuck, where the fuck did I put bookmark? By the way, you guys see as it is literally in his thumb that's holding the book right now. As he like slams the top drawer and goes into the second one, he's like, "Oh, where the fuck
I
did I
walk
put
up and I
that?"
grab the bookmark out and I go, Foop, and I just put it in front of his face.
God, thank you. And he takes it and puts it in the thing, puts the book down on the desk. Okay, how about this? And he pulls the first drawer open again, like scrambles through it. God damn it! Why the fuck did I just scramble all of this shit? Um, as he pulls out 4 keys, for your guys' basic bedrooms, and he puts 3 of them on the desk, each named Nicholas, Jaune, and Chissoku. And he holds on to the one for Facies as he just goes, "Okay, everybody else, here your key for your room. Please go get rest or whatever else the fuck you want to do. I do not care. As you are not my problem until tomorrow. And even then, I'm probably going to send you to the shopping district because you guys look like you fucking need it. Go,
Get
wait,
private
no,
room.
chicks.
Yes.
Fuck, I forgot about chick. Wait, hold on. He's gonna like pull out the fucking checkbook and write down all of your guys' names real quick. It is obviously a shitty checkbook. It is not a real checkbook. Uh, as he like rips off a page and like with Nicholas's name on it and puts it on the or right on top of his key, makes another one for Chissoku, another one for Jaune, another one for Facies. And he sets the one for
We hold
Facies
up the-
and the key for Facies on the side. The other 3 of you, go get some rest. Do not spend all of this in one spot. Unless you're gambling, man. Spend it all on black. Uh,
We
as-
hold up the
Yes,
check
sir.
and just printed across the entire thing just says void with the O being the Cain logo.
Oh my
no,
God.
it just says 10 script.
10. Yo, also, Will, you know what that made me think of? Do you remember all the way back in 5th grade when we had the checkbooks that we got? Like the
Yup.
fake ones we could exchange for prizes?
Yep.
That immediately made me think of that.
I remember writing at the moment, I think it was a $10 billion check and filling out everything completely wrong.
Nice.
Like, I put the dollar amount where the date was supposed to go and thought, yeah, this is right. We have 8 zeros in a year.
Yeah, that's
Um,
right. Where does our script go on the character sheet? What?
Yeah.
It's on the first page or on the second page, I think.
Second.
Second page. Yep.
Below hit points.
Oh, there it
Yeah.
is. 10.
But yeah, so real quick, Barlow or Arthium is going to look at the 3 of you and just go, "Okay, you guys go do whatever the fuck. You heard my spiel. Facies, you're going to sit with me for a second, and we're going to look at this. We're going to take a look at this."
And Facies just sits there, crosses his arms, and he goes, mm-hmm.
Super quick, before we get any farther, I thought of some cool retroactive flavor for when Facies was doing his thing during the fight. You know how when the conductor like motions for a crescendo like this?
Mm-hmm.
That's just what
Raises
Nicholas is
hands
doing
up in the air?
as Facies. Yeah, like hands up. It's like more,
As all the
more, more,
wires
more like this.
grow around the whole stadium, and then
Exactly.
the auto wires take over everything. My face appears on all the screens.
Exactly. I'm just like, yes, give me more.
I was too into the roleplay when I was doing Chissoku's talking thing. But during all of that, you could see red smoke pouring from his mouth as he was talking to the Sin.
Yeah.
Cool.
Was anybody able to see the front of Chisoku's face? Or wait, did you first question, Chisoku, did you pull down your turtleneck when you were talking?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I should have been able to, considering where I was.
Okay. So as a retroactive side note for you, you saw as Chisoku was talking, you could see that his tongue is not regular color. His tongue is actively graying, and with each word that he spoke, his tongue kept getting darker.
Hey, kid, you might want to get that looked at.
With that being said, though, yeah, do you guys take your keys and your script and fuck off?
Oh, Chissoku's
I pass
out of there.
right out. Yep.
He is gone. Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
First,
gone straight back to his room.
Chissoku makes
he's
some
gonna
tea.
first. Nick's gonna find where to spend some script because he immediately has an idea of what he wants to buy. He'll buy it and then go back to his room.
Okay. So we'll wait on doing that for now.
Yep.
Facies, as it is now just you and Artyom in the room. He seems obviously as you've only interacted with him a couple times, he seems very chaotic. Like nothing in his head seems right. He's very goofy and everything. But for the first time since you've met him, his face is straight. He has nothing that or he's not focusing on anything else. He is purely focusing on you right now. Throw up that footage again.
As Facies takes and he brings his hands out and cracks his knuckles, and he just goes, "Gladly." And he'll go like this, and he'll cross his arms, and then splay them out as a series of 5 or 6 terminal holograms show up surrounding the two of them. Each one has the event that took place from a different camera's point of view.
Okay. Let's let it play out one time. Let just so I can kind of get the vibe of this person.
And he'll bring one of the terminals in front of you, take his hand in a little whooshing motion, and then snap his fingers as it plays, and you can see the whole thing taking place. And then you can also see that there's a terminal right next to it, which is all of it taking place from the perspective of Facies' eyes.
Huh.
Tora, shush.
Aww.
Interesting. So it seems he's a gate user. Interesting. I did not know that. From what I know, Cain does not have I'm imagining this is at least category 5, if not 6, and I do not believe that Cain has category 5 or 6 gate user, at least still in service. In the white mask.
Yeah, well, you know what, buddy? If he's not a part of Cain, and he knows what I am, then it sounds like you have a breach in security.
I mean, if we are going to be honest, you did use your power. In fact, you even opened your domain. You're not supposed to.
Hey, I did what I had to do to save everybody. You told me that I could be a part of this if I kept everybody alive. And here I am, doing what I can to keep everybody alive. That was the deal, okay?
Artyom looks not particularly upset or angry, but you can see that there's a flash of it on his face as he takes a step, or as he leans forward closer to you and just goes, I did tell you that I would allow you to be able to be part of this team. Part of team. Fuck, goddamn. Okay, hold on, sorry. A team abnormality. But the reason why is because I didn't know you were going to show the whole fucking world what the fuck you are.
I kept it confined to the stadium on
You
purpose.
are so close to sin overflow that you almost fucking did everything and almost went to fucking 100%, you dumbass.
I kept it under control. Just like I said I would.
And what the fuck is going to happen if it happens again and this time you cannot control it? You believe that they are going to be able to kill you? Because if they don't, I will have to. And I'm going to be honest, I kind of enjoy your company, even if you are slightly annoying. But hey, you give me vodka when I want, so I don't care.
Hey, look, I saw today what the rest of these fuckers are capable of. They, as he tries to not laugh, as he says this, could stand a chance.
Mm-hmm. And he leans within inches. Literally, his face is going through the screen at this point. Just going. And you believe that if you lose control, they will be able to kill a cat for sin? By themselves?
I think they could. I mean, what was the one that we fought? Cat 1? He felt Cat 1.
I mean, to be honest, that was Cat 2 Idol.
I mean, what? The music kid can make everybody really powerful. The one dude turns big. The other dude can, I don't know, talk you to death. So, they're pretty good. All right. I mean, sure, I had to do some stuff, but I wouldn't have been able to do that if it weren't for the music kid. He's pretty cool.
He leans back a little bit. Just rubs his eyes. He's obviously upset at you for the shit that you did, or the shit that you pulled. Just just don't corrupt anybody, please. If one of them goes imago, I do not care how much shit you have done. If one of them goes imago, I will personally hunt you down.
He puts his hands in his pockets as he starts kind of backing up towards Artyom's computer. And he's like, hey, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. And plus, even if I hit 100%, who says I'm gonna go out of control? Maybe we'll just have a little bit of extra fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, as he goes like this, and you can see not a hologram, but the mono wires form a circle in his hands, and then they dissipate. You can see the eyeball of the idol that was killed at the baseball stadium as he takes it and he lightly puts it on Artyom's desk and he goes, I got you a souvenir. And he takes all of the terminals, throws them down as they enter Artyom's computer, and he goes, that's for you to look over later. If you ever need me again, boss, you know how to reach me. As he takes it and he slaps the side of the computer and then searches inside of it.
You couldn't have got me something cooler. Didn't you have a bat or something you could have taken? Boo.
You see a lightning bolt zap out of the computer screen as it hits the ground or as it hits the table. There's a signed baseball from Josh.
God, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it.
Hold on, really quick. Saber, are you playing a Cat 4 Lord?
No.
No.
Not a Lord? Okay. Because I was
love
about
how
to
I love how
say.
what you took from that is not a Lord.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
What, a Lord? You said domain. That's why I thought Lord.
Well,
Like
don't forget that every sin has a domain. Because you can only kill a sin in its domain.
You mean palace?
Or palace, sorry.
Yeah, but it's palace.
Well, yeah, it's palace,
a hound,
not a
or,
domain.
Or
Okay.
a Lord doesn't move. So I guess unless you're special, which, I mean, you're special, so I guess, yeah. Fair enough. Still, it's really cool.
I'll also we're gonna find out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
100%
yeah,
we can find out at some point.
One last
I do
thing.
kind of wish you would left that part out, Karu, but I guess it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, don't fucking metagame. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, in character, we don't know jack shit.
Yeah, out of
In character,
character, y'all
yeah.
just know that this motherfucker has wires.
Yep.
But one last
It
thing.
was supposed to be a big surprise for everybody whenever I reach 100%.
One last thing is after sorry, my brain's not working anymore. After Facies leaves, and Artyom waits a couple minutes, he opens up the recordings again, just kind of looking through them, and for a split frame on one of the cameras, he sees the front of the person and the mask, and all that, and he thinks about it for a second, and then he opens up his book, and he kind of just flips to some of the earlier pages in his book. Huh. I think I know who you are. This is going to be interesting. As he shuts the book closed, and that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
The way is he sitting next to his computer?
I mean, he was looking over the footage, so yes.
Facies' face just pops out of the computer. Yeah, who is it? Spooks already.
Jump scare.
I'm gonna say that that's not canon, but
No,
Constantly.
It's a little blue.
It's
It's the blooper at the end. It's like the post credit scene.
yeah.
Awesome.
But yeah, fuck it, dude.
Beautiful.
I know I was so fucking all
Fantastic.
over the place for this episode. Sorry about that.
It's all right. It was still really good.
Yeah, it
Also-
wasn't
really good.
bad.
Hold
I'm
on.
just pissed at roll 20.
I'm so sorry, Will.
Yeah.
I'm
tried
not
so
going to
hard.
lie. If
Also,
you
the
would,
fact-
like I said, if you would have rolled 3 successes, I would have had. That dude had 8 left on his execution talisman. I would have let you kill that fuck.
Oh, I just needed.
You just
I
needed
also-
3,
You should have
4,
thought about
5,
divine
6
agony.
I'm not mad.
But-
I'm not mad. I'm
You
pissed.
mentioned it
I'm not
before.
mad.
Okay, but hear me out. You now have a lore drop for 3 of the 4 characters in this cadre.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In which
massive
I am
big lore drop.
super excited to expand upon.
This is gonna be fun.
Also, really quick, Ash, I didn't have enough time to say anything because, like, in the episode and stuff. But holy crap, that art was awesome. Please send it to me. I want to make it my background on my PC.
Oh my god, wait, I made another one and
There's another one.
let me send
There's
it
2
to
of
you.
them.
Yes.
Wait, Ash, there's some shit covering your camera.
That is a
Yellow.
Pikachu.
Love Pikachu.
Yeah,
Pikachu.
I will drop
Also,
the 2
where was
photos
this
into
art
session
posted?
chat.
I'm stupid.
Yes.
But I think I
Kara,
meant
flash it on
stupid.
screen for a second.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. How many?
Also, I find it extremely hilarious. Will struggled so hard with Roll20 when he was actually trying to do shit, and yet the one time he has to attack a teammate, it works fine.
Oh, it works fine. Yeah.
Friggin' blast a hole in my chest, or is that something different? No, that was
OG
the
looking
one.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, so Will's just great at blasting his teammates then.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
He blasted a hole straight through my stomach, so that was fun.
Why?
Oh,
Hash,
it
why
was
you have a-
glorious to happen. The really funny thing is,
is
I
that a
wanted to
man-
wait
a
for it to
user
happen.
Manual for a vacuum.
Maybe.
I wanted to wait for it to happen, but then you rolled
Saw
a
the
nat
Bissell
1,
logo.
and I was like, "Fuck, dude, I have to do it now."
Yeah. Currently, there's a whole box of sea salt on my carpet right now. So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the photo
Free
is
foot
in
massage.
session cat now.
Also have some
What, I made it
cats.
for
I was
Avalanche.
wondering what that was because it's just
So it's a Valorant spray, and it's phase 1 and then phase 2.
Aw.
Pikachu
And Pikachu.
have a little lamb that sometimes falls.
I have Arabian Daredevil.
I have Squirtle, and then I also have a little like.
Hold
what
on.
is it?
Ash.
I have to
Ash.
grab my little piece of meme thing that I have hanging up.
Hey, Cheeto.
Cheeto!
It's the only one thing I can grab.
Oh yeah, also, thank you everybody for coming and listening to Having Gone Cold episode 2. No fucking idea what the hell I'm gonna name this episode, but fucking we ball. I will work on not being so shitty at the start and or during combat scenes to be better at it. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. As
I
above,
very
so
much
below.
enjoyed.
Be gay, do crime, and don't become
Beautiful.
a felon.
Also,
Very much
Bye.
enjoyed.
say hello to Chibi Exodia.